しめて君は目覚めてゆく天使の微笑みで連れ出して孤独でも一人じゃないさ生まれてきたことに必ず意味がある優しさに満ち溢れてる青い星にありがとう You can smile again 太陽浴びて You can fly away 世界は君の輝きを待ってる大地を踏みしめて君は目覚めてゆく天使の微笑みで連れ出して始まりはいつでも遅くないさ何度でも立ち上がれ最後まで諦めないさやり続けることに必ず意味がある You just try again 闇を抜けて You just go away 未来はいつも僕たちは待ってる大空駆け抜けて海原越えてゆけ天使の嘆き椅子捕まえてまだ誰も見たことない世界へ飛び出そう明日大地を踏みしめて君の目覚めてゆく天使の微笑みで連れ出して終わらない冒険に出かけよういつまでもどこまでも流れ落ちる涙勇気に変えてゆく天使の羽広げ舞い上がれ悲しみも痛みも包み込んで強くなれ明日大地を踏みしめて君は目覚めてゆく天使の微笑みで連れ出して始まりはいつでも遅くないさ何度でも何度でも何度でも立ち上がれ言えない痛み悲しみで傷ついた君を消せない過去も背負い合ってこう生きることを投げ出さないで繋いだ君の手をいつか失ってしまうのかな薄れてゆく笑顔と君を守りたいから響く僕を呼ぶ声さえかね溶けそうか rule that game. Break down. 歴史の闇にまた埋もれてしまいそう。そんな不安 Make you wrong 存在証明代わりのサクセス見失うよマイン前世に不雑界そう呼ばれても未来に残せる何かを過ぎゆく今刻み込めたら理想ネバーエバーネバー消えないそれじゃいつか無ゼロセル猜疑心に完全黙秘操られ Your life 前世複雑界そう呼ばれても誰かの心の真ん中ささる記憶それがやかしい It's never ever never 永遠 There's no way 一つじゃない輝き方は So many ways 運命の数だけ世界は輝く しても1%でもあればもちろん抵抗でしょう所詮運命と投げつけられたっての愛をひっくり返して Because だって君と未来を見れたら最高じゃない
Bring it on cause I'm just gonna grow up in the battle A But you never don't test still burning on fire でも切り裂く right me I got a cock-ass nightmare ただ未来が見たくて過去そして生きてる今 I scared of my past and now for that それで I scream enough for my pride
涙見たくないから叫び続けるよずっと
I'm never falling down 追い風の背に吹く飛ばす destiny
可能性ばかりある笑顔守りたいからずっと
I got a person for pain for you and me can I speak not the rest in peace
広くないの端っこの方でも辛いと壁を叩いても何%でも僕はもう振り返らないだろう We say no rain 降り出したって All I know 迷わないさ Because だって君と叶えたい夢がすりあるから
暁まとって反撃だ So just follow me now Don't you ever stop with payback in space right I'm out of jet ねかかこ playback レイナッ生きるのさこの切な struggle They'll disappear like bubbles But 誰も消せない胸中の candle Scream enough for your pride
心を燃やして照らし続けるよずっと
Nobody can blow the fire 消せない超える灰色の世界
迷わないように見失わないようにずっと
Nobody lies if you're lost and the way come on we're not gonna see
So
you light
take my hand
Hey, whatever living for, I live for this shit. We gotta stand up and go with the pride. It's like that sound rising way over the cloud. We gotta stand up and go with the pride. It's like that sound rising way over the clouds.
涙見たくないから叫び続けるよずっと
I'm never falling down. 追い風の背に吹く飛ばす destiny.
可能性ばかりある笑顔守りたいからずっと
I got a person for pain for you and me. Can I speak not the rest in peace?
心を燃やして照らし続けるよずっと
Nobody can blow the fire. 消せない超える灰色の世界。
迷わないように見失わないようにずっと
Nobody lies if you're lost and the way come on we're not gonna see
So
you light
take my
Oh, back. We are doing a little bit of a detour before we get started, because I forgot that yesterday. Oh, whoa! It's 50. 55 months resub. 55. Thank you. Thank you. Senzen Jakuna for that resub. But yeah, we're doing some polls. Not on my account. Through the good, generous, gracious gift of our friend and moderator, Twix. We will be polling I don't. Is it Aglaya? Aglaya, right? She's out now. She came out yesterday. Because the Herda was yeah, the Herda already came out, so it is her. I know my release. I know my gotcha. I'm a little out of the gotcha sphere a little bit. because I've been a little bit more involved in the other gambling, I mean, cardboard gotcha. Yep. Been doing a bit more of that recently, so it's been a bit harder for me to keep track of everything, and I appreciate that. Um, uh, I was at the Gundam beta event last night. That was fun. I wasn't like looking to pull anything super special, but I did. That was a lot of fun, actually. All thanks to the energy. Everyone's energy gave me the power I needed, the pull, the alt art. And it's pretty cool. The Gundam card game is pretty fun. I think it's more fun playing it in person, just like most card games. But let me swap on over. Here. There we go. We're in spoiler territory. I haven't gotten this far in the actual story yet. Pause this. Hear anything? That's why. My normal settings. Just don't look. Alright, I'm closing my eyes. Where is the warp? That's not warp. Anyways. Can you claim anything? Phone wallpaper? No, okay. Warp. There she is! Pretty cool. Summons puppets. I really like her design. You memo sprite? Oh! Oh! I see. Want me to change category? You can. I don't really mind. Like, this was really, just... Oh. What the... Yeah, this was not planned at all, so I don't care. If you want to, go ahead. A tree? What is this? Oh, this is for the puppet? I don't know much about her. Deals minor damage. Oh, memo sprite skill. Yeah. Whoa, they have their own like nodes. Okay. Well, how many pulls we got? A lot. Got a lot of pulls. Kinda. But let's see if we can get her. Do we have any pity? No pity, right? Cause yeah, you pulled the Herda. I don't remember how like long it took you. But no pity. Yeah, okay. Alright. Well, no way to find out but to try. First 10. Are we done? We're not done. We're getting started. Okay, we got a refund. Got a single refund. Wow. Okay. That was actually not good at all. That was pretty bad. All the 4 stars are refund? Okay, that's good. But, you do your exchanges yet? Your monthly? Yes, you did. Okay, good. Let's go again. We're dipping into the Stellar Jades now. Alright. 2 and done. No. We didn't even get a refund. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Ignore this one. That one doesn't count. Alright. Now, we got the first and the second out of the way. We got the 2, like, test pulls out of the way. This is the one. This one. Alright, I'm not gonna look. We're done. I closed my eyes. It's not... It's... refund? Add 6 to 36 so far. Okay, that was the third one. Or 36, going on to 46. Going through these fast. Let's take another look at Aglaya. Aglaya? I don't actually know how to say her name. Ooh, pretty. Like the design. Her eidolons. When does she get super strong? Is it E1? Enemy effect afflicted with seam stitch takes 15% increased damage. Ooh, that's actually really good. Yeah, they do have the same voice actor. Maker takes action, enables the damage dealt ignore 14% of the target's defense. This effect can stack up to 3 times. Lasts until any unit other than them actively uses an ability. So if they don't use an ability, it stays. So we're taking 15% increased damage and then up to, what is this, 72%? No, that's too much. Up to 42%. 42% defense ignored. So E1 and E2 are very good. Yeah. E3, that's normal. E4, speed boost effect from the Memo Sprite talent has its max stack limit increased by 1 after she uses an attack. Can also make Garment Maker gain the speed boost effect from the Memo Sprite talent. Okay, E4 is also not bad. Definitely not as strong as E1 and E2. But that's kind of like the case nowadays for a lot of the newer units, is that E1 and E2 are the 2 super good ones, and then you don't get another like big boost until you max them out, like at E6. So let's take a look at her E6. When she is in Supreme Stance, increases her Garment Maker's lightning resist penetration by 20%. When their speed is greater than 160, 240, or 320, the joint attack damage dealt by them increases. Oh, okay, yeah. Like I was just saying, E6, they don't get that giant damage boost until E6. Yeah, I feel like that's their goal with the newer units, is they're trying to make them more front loaded. Like make it easier for free to play players to just have, like, you know, their really, really strong team. Who knows? Maybe we can get E1? Possibly an E2? But even E1, I think E1 is like this is huge. 20%, or not 20%, 20 energy regen, and just a straight up 15% increased attack. Very good. And then it looks like you build her speed. Yeah, max out her speed at 320. Probably, like, not super hard to do. Full double for you? Okay, I'll try. So you want You want E1 and then S1, or you just want E0 S1 and then we go for E1? How do you want this? E0 S1 first? Okay. Damn, she's strong. I didn't realize that she was this strong. She's really strong. Yeah. No. 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 Okay, we got another refund. There we go. What is that? 46. Okay. Again. Come on. Early. No. What is this? Why is this happening? Refund? Oh my god. We're not getting an early 5-star. We're barely getting refunds. Why is this happening? Not even the good light cone. It's Bubble. Hello, Bubbles. Give me the luck. Now you're here. The luck has returned. Watch this. Now it's coming. Oh my god. What? Double? Hanya jump scare? Come on. We win these. We win these! Let's go! Double? Come on. Come on. Double? Well, we won the 50-50. Oh my god. I knew it. We just needed the support. I used up my luck last night. No jump scares since she's the only 5-star remembrance? Okay. That is true. So if we see the remembrance on the 5-star, it's guaranteed her. Ooh wee. Okay, that wasn't that bad. 66? Yeah. We didn't hit 80. So early 5-star. I take that. 48 pity on the light cone. Oh. Okay. Yeah, you're already at 48, then possibly on this 10 pull, we could get it. Let's take a look at our light cone. Okay, establishment. Increases the wearer's base speed by 12. Okay, that's gonna go up once we get more of these. But going for S1, so we're gonna get 1. Oh no, it's gonna go up if we get more, plus if we level it up, right? Okay, up to 20. Oh no, that's also max, call it. Oh, this is what we want, level 80, but then this is also max, S5. But let's look at the level 1. After the wearer and the wearer's memo sprite attacks, the wearer gains 1 stack of brocade. Each stack of brocade increases the wearer's and their memo sprite's crit damage by 9%, stacking up to 6 times. So each stack after the wearer and the memo sprite attacks. So in one round, if you're getting both Aglaia and the doll to attack, you're in one round you get 2 stacks. Level only increases stats. Light cone effectiveness only go up with more copy. Wow. Well, 12 is not bad. 12 is still good. Like 20 out of an S5. is like pretty heavy investment as well. Which you can make up for that pretty easily just through gear artifacts. So what you're really aiming for is this one, right? Like the crit damage. And when reaching maximum stacks, each brocade stack additionally increases basic attack damage dealt by 9%. Yeah. So like the speed is like a nice bonus. But the main focus of this light cone are these stacks, for sure. Yeah, you can get 6 stacks. Well, depends on what team you're running. Because if you're running like Robin, you could probably get all 6 stacks in like round 1. Like Robin, you could do Branya. Well, no, Branya would probably get you half of that because you only can boost 1 character. Could you Branya boost the memo spray? I'm curious. I don't even have Branya, but kind of funny. Sunday can, yeah, okay, yeah. And you do have Sunday, I remember that. Yeah. And you get it max 15% off of an S5. Ooh, it's a heavy investment, but boy, does that pay off! 15 times 6? You're at a 90% increase on crit damage and attack? Oh my god. Running 160 Sunday with base speed of glide in combat can get up to 200 speed. Yeah, and then you just make up the 120 that you need for the max for the 320 boost. Really easy. It's not super hard to build. You're probably building for that 320 speed and then stacking as much attack damage, right? Yeah, attack damage or crit damage. So for crit damage, then you have to go into crit rate. So you're probably stacking attack damage. This light cone is like Jingyuan's light cone, but for erudition. That's true. Man, and then it's like this light cone. Actually, no, it's character specific because it specifically says memo sprite. I was gonna say if it says like summon, then this light cone would be even better because then it would, any new or even technically old, summon characters could benefit off of it, but because it specifically says memo sprite, it's locked into her. Yeah, like still, even if you're not getting the second stack per turn, per round, I mean, off of the memo sprite attacking, like the wearer still gains 1 stack. So, like any fight where, it goes, you're gonna get max stacks after 6 turns. And now that fights are getting a little bit longer because things are just so tanky now, 6, slap this on a character that is gonna do massive damage the longer the fight goes on. Yeah, it's still really good. The only thing is, it slows down just a little bit, but still very strong. Yeah, 9% times 6 for both crit damage and attack. Ah. Now I want to pull her, but I don't have the setup for her. Okay, I'm holding out for my day. Get you a copy of Dance Dance Dance. What is that? One. For Harmony. And the wearer uses their ultimate, all allies' actions are advanced forward by 16. Okay. Is this for Harmony MC? Or is this... Because I don't know what other Harmony character can spam their ultimate that fast. I don't think Sunday can. Can he? I don't remember his kit too well. Let's just pull. Look, one and done. One and done. I lied. Got a refund. We got the new geniuses greeting. Yeah, it's pretty good in general, but I think for sure it's for Harmony MC just because you can spam out that old like almost every turn. Or Yuri Light Cone. The Herda and Ranmei. Okay, this should be it. No? No way. They're gonna make us go to 70. Okay, did you say geniuses greetings? Right? You wanted this one. I got you. Where's this one? Following effects only work on characters on the path of remembrance. Congratulations. Increase the wearer's attack by 16% after the wearer uses ultimate. Increases the basic attack damage dealt by the wearer and their memo sprite by 20%, lasting for 3 turns. Okay. We're getting the free-to-play version of Time Woven into Gold. Why is it costing this much for the light cone? There we go. That should have been done in one. Give us 2. Make up for it. Give us 2. It's the free-to-play version. Oh my god. No! Alright. Give us 2. Make up for it! Make up for it! Oh my god. Did you say in the name of the world? That's the one you want. Don't even increase the word's damage to debuffed enemies by 24% when the wearer uses their skill. The effect hit rate for this attack increases by 18% and attack increases by 24%. Not bad, but it's for nihility, and that's not what we're looking for. Well, did we keep going? Okay. Back to back. Nope. Ugh. All right, we're down to 2 more. Oh no. Where is it? Okay. We got 1. We got 1. We need the 5-star. And this is 30. No pity. No, with pity. Okay. Nope. We got 2. We got 2 dance. Ugh. That hurt. Why did the light cone hurt so much more than the actual character? Alright, let's do our exchanges. Do all of them? You want to do all 20? All 21? Okay. We'll do 20. Wait, no, wrong one. Whoa! That was the wrong one. This one. Woo! Almost messed up. What are we at? 30? Right? 30 with pity. Alright, 40. What? We got 3! Where's this 4? I lost count. I don't care anymore. Oh my god, we're at 50. 47? Is this it? Couldn't tell. This is it. This is it. This is not it. No! No! What? Harley! No. This hurts. Icon. Icon hurts. I honestly, yeah. I think most of the time when I pull for light cones, it doesn't go very well. That's why I just kind of gave up. I don't really pull for light cones at all anymore. Close my eyes. Okay. Let's go back over to here. I need to catch up on the story. I need to build up my stock for when my day comes out. No, I wanted the E1. We'll see. We'll see if we can even attempt it. Put this up in the back. Anyways, Monster Hunter comes out, or not comes out, but the beta, the second open beta comes back. It comes out. The beta comes back. I'm losing my mind. The beta comes back this weekend. So, maybe bonus stream. I don't know. I will be playing it. But, I'm gonna be making my character. Like, actually putting together the character. Because, I didn't do that the first open beta. Because, I just wanted to play the game. Now that this is the second one, and we're gonna be getting the third one next weekend. And after the third one, the game just launches, right? This weekend is the 7th to the 9th. Next weekend's 14th to the 16th. And then the weekend after that, no, we're gonna have a week in between where there's nothing. Open my eyes. Okay. Let me go back to the game. What happened? Tweaking. I'm tweaking. No, I'm not tweaking. I'm still riding the high of pulling an alt art, though. That was fun. Oh, I see what you did. Trades. Is it cheaper to do it like this? This should be the same, right? My eyes are? Oh. The model. It happened. I don't got no fancy iPhone. Just convert them all? Okay. Wow, look at that! We got more polls! Wow, how did that happen? Anyways. Nope. Kidding. I mean, yeah. Yeah. Okay, is this done? I don't know. It said you already had one, but I don't know if you're farming for multiple copies. This might be done. Multiple is good. Okay. This should be it. We have hit the guaranteed. Yep. Give us 2. That's the only way to make up for it. Give us 2. Same voice actor. Yes, I know. Give us 2. 2. 2. 2. No. Why? What? Light cones are a scam. Light cones have always been a scam. Never pull for light cones. Oh, we got the S1. Is the S2. I check that. Don't look at your nihility 5-star. What? Let me see this. Good looking. White. Up attack. D and die. Great names. Wow. Nihility. I love Dot. Your call. Got 3? Yeah, 3 more. 3 more 10 pulls. We did win the 50-50. We got no pity here. No pity. Can we get enough to get 4? Yeah, we can, I think. Yeah, this would get us 5 tickets. A 10 pull is 1,600. 3 10 pulls is 48. Save for Casterus? Alright. Well, we won one banner. He really lost the other. Let's take a good look at the fancy light cone we just got, though. Yeah! Let's go! In the name of the world! Weltmain, anybody? Weltmain? Old man! Ugh, that hurt. That hurt. But we did get the time woven into gold. See. In this house, we only have mom. Where is the dance? How many of that? Look at that. Tons of copies. And then the new Ranmei. Yeah. Or S5. There we go. Yeah. So while we lost the 50-50, we did stock up pretty good on the other stuff. Could have gotten more of the dance. Should have gotten more, actually. The amount of pulls that we did, should have gotten at least, like, one more, I feel like. But I think that was because we kept getting the, geniuses grouping. Is okay. Have the better one. Right here. We only have one S4 and one S5. Good enough. Yeah. That is true. Oh, we already have one at S4. Have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. At S4? Oh, it is S3. Okay, you're right. So one S4, one S5. Yeah, good enough. No. I tried my best. That's all I could do. I'm sorry. I wish it were better. But we did hit the goal. It was just a lot more expensive than we realized it. But get me out of here. Go back to metaphor. There's no gotcha in metaphor. Been doing enough gotcha. Back to the other game. Okay. Need a drink. Here, take a sip. Metaphor. Side quest complete. Yo, did the social link increase? Did the bond? Did we shake hands? Did we dab me up? Dab me up. I don't have hands. Apparently, that's always been the thing. I didn't even connect my controller yet. Not after those balls. Fair enough. That's understandable. I completely understand. Sorry. I tried. There we go. Controller's connected. Just wait. Who are you trying to get next? Castorus? Right? Castorus? Watch. We don't even know her kit yet. But just watch. We'll easy 10 pull. But she's not coming out next, right? I thought it's is a save patch for you? Yeah, so next patch is Tribi first or My Day? Yeah, Castorus is after next patch. And I want to pull her too. She's so cool. She uses a sight. She shoots giant laser beams. Yeah, Tribi first and then My Day. And then into Casterus. Oh, I'm gonna be poor. I'm gonna be so poor. But I definitely want my day. Why does it play the... No! 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 Skip! So, I'm skipping Tribby. Or... When I attempt my day... I'm... we'll see. I do really like my day. I want to get him. He looks so cool. But I need to catch up in the story. Another game whose story I need to catch up in is this one. I don't even... What are we doing? We're waiting for the announcement, and now we have a bunch of free time. We have... How many days? 5 days. We have 5 days to just do whatever.
What now?
What quest do we have? We don't have the gunner unlocked yet. We gotta wait for that. This is just... Yeah, this is the overall story. So we don't have any side quests right now.
Alright then.
Are there any side quests available? Picked up? What exactly should we do?
What is it? Alright then. Oh, I am grateful.
There's more.
Oh, what to do?
What to do? What I wanna...
My wits have left me, I believe.
What am I gonna do?
Ah! Yes, there is Stroll.
Yeah.
Brawl. God. I always take like a... There's too big of a gap between streams now, and I keep forgetting their voices. But whatever. Ah! It's you. Staying put like this puts the day of calamity in mind for me. I've an interesting rumor out of Grand Trad. I thought it might walk the streets to see what comes of it. Or I thought I might walk the streets out of it.
Aye.
If you're not too burdened, would you care to join me? Check bond. Yeah, is this gonna increase? Doesn't say. Clamar, Halia Village, Redgrass Roasted Bidu. Son of a rural noble house that fell in a human attack. What do you do this ability? Rank 2, Warrior Enlightenment. Reduces the mag cost of studying the warrior lineage. Draw attacks a human type monster. Critical rate increases. We don't know what the other are yet.
Aye.
I
Cheers.
think we should do this because I don't see anything else we...
What now?
Right, like
Alright then.
the only bond event.
Yeah. Aye.
Does it tell you when it's like about to increase? Before we do that, I'm gonna do a quick BRB. Sorry about that. Work. Okay, will always go up when you spend time with them. That's good. It's good to know. So if we can't spend time with them, then yeah, I mean, obviously you can't spend time with them, so it doesn't go up. But does that mean every time it gives us the option to spend time with them, it's guaranteed to go up? No, it's not like Persona, where you can spend the day with them, and all it does is go up a little bit. But if you say that it goes up, do it.
All right.
Their availability changes. Okay. So we should prioritize spending time with them when we can, because even if it goes to a different day, it might be a chance that they don't show up. We have to wait until they show up again. Is that how it works in this game? Are there gonna be days where multiple show up and we have to pick between the two of them? Or yeah? Oh. So then those are the days where we pick one of them and then we have to wait until the other one shows up again. That's my understanding. Which makes sense. Okay. Then let's be off. I've heard tell that there are some drifters who occasionally show up on the road. Be soon enough. At it. Can't help but wonder if maybe they're the people I'm looking for. We're gonna fight people. Grand Trad is so full of novelty. I still can't get used to all the clamor, though. In Halia, the town where I grew up, you could hear a pin drop by comparison. There was still the bustle of friendship, commerce, but
that's...
Young Master Leon, it couldn't be.
Huh?
I know that voice.
Rangif?
Rangif? Rangif, that truly you? You made it out safely.
Wow.
Oh, young Master Leon, my goodness, look how you've grown. Friend of yours?
Hold on. Truth is...
Pick the right option will just give you extra mag. Yeah, I remember reading about that when the game explained it. But that's all it does, right? It doesn't increase your bond. So there's not a huge penalty. You just lose out on some extra mag. But it is nice to get the right answer, I guess. I've been conditioned to always pick the answer I think they would like. That's the curse of playing Atlas games. He served House Holiatus. I don't actually remember how to say his house's name. When our house still stood. I never imagined I'd see him again, much less here. Rengif, this is John ReFantazio. He's a friend I've recently begun traveling with. The only penalty is picking the right option in stats event. You can get extra points there. Okay. So those are the events where we go help someone or we listen to someone. And then our stats increase. Those are the ones where we actually want to pick the right option. Give me for saying, time has not been kind to your frame, old friend. Are you eating well? And how are the others?
That's...
After the human attacked, the survivors fled to the capital. No one could make a living among the ruins in Halia, much less restore it. Most arrived here with only the clothes on their backs. Their livelihoods were destroyed, and without shelter from the rain, more than a few have faded away. Oh? No. Then let me help. Let me find you housing. Well, wood has the meat. All I have left of my nobility is in name alone. I am sorry.
Wow.
Your kindness is more than I could ask for, young master. I've always said that you've got your heart from your parents. The only reason we're alive here today is because your parents had us evacuate to the capital. Mean to say my parents instructed you to flee here. All the more reason then that I have to help somehow. We can build some houses! Yes! Let's build one right here! Shall we take them with us? Hey, would you like to be conscripted on this secret assassination mission where we kill one of the strongest men in the world? I'm pretty sure the right option is the first one. I feel like this is like the build some houses is a good option, but it's a little too outlandish. Well, I'm saying the second option could also be the correct option. I'm pretty sure it's not the third option. Because we are on a top secret mission. But obviously, like, we want to help, right? And both of these options, like, this one literally says, let's help. And this one, we're building the houses. Which is kind of funny, and I kind of want to pick it, but, I want my mag. I'm greedy. I like free stuff in my video game. So let's find a way to help.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely. I only wish I knew how. Fuller? Who holds authority over the area you're staying in right now? An Ishkia Marquise! Lord Hydron!
I see.
A Marquise, you... Sounds like I need to pay this Lord Hydron a visit. I'll see if I can negotiate the use of some vacant homes for all of Halia's refugees to live in. Though I doubt my name alone is worth much in collateral. Young master, please! Our woes should not be yours to shoulder. I already bear their weight. That fateful day 7 years ago, my parents acted to save as many as they could. I was just a boy, lost in the panic. I wouldn't have escaped were it not for all of you.
Oh, definitely.
In other words, I'm only standing here today because of your swift action. So let me do what I can to give you peace in this new life.
Sure, but...
You honor us. Still, I feel your plea may fall on deaf ears with Lord Hydron. Devoted as he would seem to the church, he has brushed me off before as backwater refuse. All the more reason I should speak with him myself if that's how he sees. Let's go set him straight. I don't think Straw is that, gung-ho? No, not the right term. The right words. I don't think he's trying to pick a fight. Doesn't seem like he's trying to pick a fight. Simply wants to talk to him. So let's go talk to him.
Stroll. Huh?
There we go. What? You're coming too. Moving forward, we'll be in no shortage of trouble. I'd rather you not have to add my personal woes to that. That's what friends do! I like that answer.
It'll be fine.
We're friends though, aren't we?
You.
Very well.
Thanks.
Either way, reassuring to have you by my side. On behalf of both me and my house, you have my gratitude. I can feel Straw's deep trust in me. Why is it worded like that? That sounds awful. Yeah!
Just when I'm with you.
You have my thanks as well, Sir John ReFantazio. I have no doubt the young master is in capable hands. Deep trust! Deep trust! Deep trust!
Huh?
No! Please! Enough with the young master thing. We need not stand on ceremony.
Let's head back.
I would have us meet Lord Hydron without delay, but the sun is going down. Let us return for now and meet with him another day. Deep trust! Trust! Damn it. Back to the hushed honeybee inn. Oh, hear a voice. Brigida! I forgot her voice! He seemed promising, but Ida comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk to her. Right now? Can we?
Alright then.
Yeah. We gotta get level 2 with Brigida already?
Let's go.
We just unlocked her, her bond, like, last stream. Oh, is it because we did? No. You can't unlock her bond until you do her quests. Oh, well, whatever. I mean, that's cool. I want to do it. Ah, so it's you. You seem unscathed. Though you haven't told anyone. Albeit, you and I are collaborators now. Well then, shall we discuss your assignment? I'm in!
Now then.
Alright, come in.
Now then.
Oh, warm the dog! Dog! So cute. Got a collar. Wait, are we gonna take care of her dog? This is the best game ever. This is what I want you to handle. I want you to feed it, play with it, generally take care of it until I return. We're taking care of the dog.
Listen.
There's one rule, however. You cannot let anyone else find out that there's a dog here. No exception. Mistakes. Is it actually some vicious monster? That's it? Good game. Good game. Is that it? That sounds simple.
Yes.
It is. Or it is. But you can't let your guard down. I mean it when I say I want no mistakes. I'm sure you're aware of the anti-igniter crowd around. The fools who believe igniters will destroy the world. Even beyond them, there are plenty of people in this world who would jump at the chance to do something crueler than kill me. It's adorable!
That's why.
This thing is a weakness waiting to be exploited, so I have to hide it. I'm trusting this matter to you. Why me?
Why?
But Why are you asking this of me?
You.
Because you're as far removed from my business as anyone could be. In any case, it bears saying, don't even think of crossing me. Being associate has worked for us so far. Don't want to be enemies.
That's right.
Her name is... No, never mind. Call it what you want. Not really sure why, but I've been entrusted with taking care of Brigida's dog. Let's go! It seems strangely attached to you already.
I see now.
I suppose you do have surprising skills, such as using magic without an igniter. You look into me?
Why?
Did you look into my background?
Utterly naive.
If it could impact my igniter business, it's my job to know about it. That's not all. Word has it, you and your entourage can transform your bodies for combat someday.
Speaking of,
Long ago, there once existed an ultimate magic. They say the hero king of legend wielded a power very much like yours. Though I sincerely doubt you'd following in it.
you.
I'll be frank, John ReFantazio. You're bad for business, but that is precisely why I'm going to lend you my power. I'm selling igniters because they turn a profit, but I hate the damn things. Bottom of my heart. But this is a world dominating igniters. Long as you've got the money, you've got almost all the power you want. Quite a pitch, isn't it? Those on top make a lot of profit off of bleeding the downtrodden dry. Strong get ever stronger. The weak are cast further down.
As it is.
My own hands are not bloodless yet, though I will endeavor to help you break this wretched wheel. If nothing else, it'll be amusing now. I can sense Brigida's faint expectations and trust towards me. Yeah, get me up!
Yet still they oppose me.
Reduces the mad cost of studying the merchant lineage. That's it for
Farewell.
level 2? Oh. You should go home for today. I'll give you your pay. I haven't done anything.
Huh?
I've hardly done any work. You've exceeded expectations already. You've made the dog like you. Something possible. You keep a dog that doesn't even like you.
See you.
Till next time, we'll be waiting, or at least the dog will. Oh, man! Oh no, that's Mag.
And the age
Oh,
of the new
Mag!
king draws nearer.
Yeah, we got 2 bonds in one day. Well, you can't say about
Evidently.
people with cats. Damn. It's Hulkenberg! A group of corpses was discovered in the Tradia Desert. Travelers aiming for the royal capital.
You're right.
Certainly a lot of monsters out there. How tragic for them to meet their ends so close to destiny.
Yes.
There seems to be a pack leader, group of monsters. In the group of monsters. Might the recruitment center have more information on it? Go to the recruitment center.
Well then. Alright then.
Any other bonds out here? Oh, where's the...
Let's go. Right?
Accepting a bounty's not a bad idea. Plus, it looks like none of the soldiers from your recruitment interview are here. If anyone gets suspicious, we can fake it by mentioning Hulkenberg. We talk to.
All right then.
As of yet, thou art but a shunned outsider. Lane. They seem to be saying anyone can become king, but we know it's not that simple. If we focus on breaking the prince's curse, hopefully we won't have to worry about it. Oh, what is this? A gold beetle! Game will also tell you when you have bond available to level up. You can also check the follower tab. Oh! Hulkenberg! Oh! Hear a voice. Perhaps I should discuss this. Go, where is she? Oh, she was inside. Alright.
It's you.
Do her bond as well. Ah, it's you. No, there's little left to do but wait. Yet, that has me more restless than anything.
Hail.
Ah, that's right. Have a moment to talk. Can we go to the recruitment center at night? I don't know. We still have more days. I'm like, yeah. We have more days, so we can go back if we need to. We don't know if she'll show up tomorrow, so we should do this now. There's no one else that we have a bond with available.
The truth is,
Lately, I have felt a great pressure weighing on me. It's made it difficult to stay level-headed. I hoped I might have your counsel. It must be dealt with swiftly, lest it affect my performance in battle. How would you cope with such burdens? She's a former knight. Or, I guess she's still a knight. I feel like she is the type to exercise over reading a book. I don't know. Try it.
see.
Sound enough? And thus occupied with your exertions, your mind is cleared of distraction. Then how about it? Would you like to train in swordplay? What? Oh, Hulkenberg. Yes. Your technique is self-taught, I presume. This seems a fine opportunity to start you on some formal training. Formal training, you say? I like that.
All right.
In that case, we shall need some training swords to the weapon shop with them.
All right.
A fine balanced sword, no. Just for training only. But you never know. But you never know it from the grip and sword. It's most nostalgic. I once trained with that blade when I just become a royal guardswoman myself. It was not long after joining that I was assigned to the prince's retinue. I was desperate to improve. I was younger even than you are now, notably unskilled. Each night I would slip past our commander's watch, join a comrade of mine in the dark, and spar with him until our hands were calloused, blistered.
Certainly.
Some bouts I won, some I lost, yet despite all the times we crossed blades, never did see the better. Sounds like a worthy opponent.
Well,
Sounds like he was a worthy opponent. Nothing less. Thanks to him that I improved by leaps and bounds. We swore we'd become royal knights worthy of the title, rise to the heights of the order. He'd be champion.
surely you jest.
God above. Hulkenberg, is that truly you? So it is you! You've returned!
Rotanth?
What a coincidence! I was just speaking of a comrade and rival. This is the self-same man. And who is this pup? I think Hulkenberg would like it if we referred to ourselves as her friend. While she is sort of like in the mentor role right now, I think she does care about our friendship. Hence why she waited for us and not seeked us out, right? If she was really truly thinking of us as a trainee, I feel like she would have looked for us herself, but instead she waited for us to come to her. Well, I think the word friend is the correct answer. Why am I thinking so hard about this?
Nice to meet you.
I'm John ReFantazio, a friend of hers. Did I pick wrong? No! You associate with this boy? Disgraceful. What do you mean? I mean I'm taken aback. I'm taken aback. You indulge the company of this elder brat. You, a once proud member of the knighthood. Oh. Why does that strike you so?
Absurd.
I suppose like attracts like. The dirt suits a fallen knight.
You.
What? Oh, calm yourself, Hulkenberg. The commander of the Royal Knights is well within his bounds to judge your failures. Damn. Friend? You sure? Rival? Oh.
What?
Commander? You mean yourself?
Yes.
While you wandered as a vagrant, I earned both our share of honors. So I see.
And?
And you. Clearly you've already given up on pulling yourself any higher. What has occupied you instead? I pursue a mission. One that far outweighs any glory found in the Order.
Whoops.
Of course. When you couldn't save the prince, any dignity you had as a royal knight or royal guard was well and duly snuffed, wasn't it? I suppose you had little choice but to cling to your search for his shadow. How dare! Choose your words with care. No need. I have nothing more to say. You disappoint me, Hulkenberg. God damn!
Sorry.
My apologies. Sorry you had to see that. Worry about me. Are you okay? Jesus! Are you okay, Hulkenberg? It's kind to ask. I do understand his anger. Was by my choice that our promised paths diverged after all. But we cannot afford to lose sight of our priorities. John ReFantazio, let us fight onward in the name of His Royal Highness. That is the path I walk now. Oh, you didn't need to put up with that. Hulkenberg, no. May defend the protagonist from an attack on his weakness. Yo, that's pretty good.
Pardon me.
Begging your pardon, but how do you know that fellow who just left? Surely an old friend. You don't say. Well, see round. Well, you see round. Let us leave our training for another time.
Yes.
100 drills or 1,000 swings 'twill take an unsparing regimen indeed to purge this district. Hulkenberg and I return to the others. Arg! I wanna punch that guy.
Alright then.
Who's he think he is? Commander of the Knights? Shit. Asshole.
What is it? Amazing.
Well, there's nothing left to do. And there's no one left to raise our bond with. What do we do now? Guess we raise our skills, right? What is he? What does Fabienne help us with? Oh, you gotta make red grass roasted beedu? Oh, we already learned how to do that. Tolerance improved.
Alright then.
Oh, I look at my skills.
Alright then. What now?
How do I look at my, oh. Archetype tree? I like traits. Traits. Party? Sales? Loyal virtues? Here we go. What is close to leveling up? Tolerance is close to leveling up. Our eloquence has not moved. Our imagination moved a little bit. And our courage has also moved a little bit. Which one did you... I remember there was one you told me to get to level 2 first. Or after we got wisdom to level. Was it, It was tolerance? Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
We can help Fabienne.
You're a big help.
Next up is... Then...
Next thing we need to prepare is the cockatoo woolly cloud omelet. The eggs in this dish are supposed to have a fluffy look and texture. Wait. We got this this exact prompt last time, but I don't remember which one I picked. A fluffy texture. I think I picked use less oil. Because if I know anything about like the cloud omelet, it's that they whisk egg whites, right? So that when they cook it, it stays fluffy. It's like an actual cloud. So it's definitely not don't whisk. And then we use too much oil. Too hot? I'm gonna go with my gut. Use less oil.
So then...
We should use less oil when we fry it.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, is that how it works? Alright, let's crack some eggs. Did I pick right? No!
Alright.
We still level up? Okay. Well, I did save right before this. Is less heat.
Time marches on, and the age of
No!
a new king draws
I'm
near.
going back. I'm time warping. I have the means. I have the technology.
Well then.
Oh. Already?
Say there.
Damn. But no,
Now,
not yet. We're going back in time. Wait, is this the one? Is this just gonna put me right back? Yep,
Well then.
okay. Yeah. Stop it!
Say there.
what now?
This one. Not my granddaddy Persona game.
Yeah.
Forward.
You're a
Next up is. Then.
Low heat.
Let's try that. All right.
There we go. Gonna level us up now? No. Okay, it didn't even make any difference. Well, let's go talk to
Time
Straw.
marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Pretty sure we got it right last
Well,
time,
then.
so did I pick a different answer this time? I don't remember. I need to check. So I can raise my bond with Katharina. Oh, and with more. But not right now. It's okay, I like this. Thank you, game. This is helpful. Alright, Straw. Ah, it's you. Staying put like this. It's the day of calamity in mind for me. Oh, I'm in a bit of a bind. This regards Lord Hydrin, that landowner in Grand Trad, my family's old caretaker, the other day. Rumors say he's clever, and not in the good way. I'm lost about how to approach him. I'll go with you.
Thanks a bunch.
Thank you. Just having you by my side would be reassuring. Devout Sanctinus, though we should look for him near the Grand Cathedral. I was told Lord Hydrin comes here often. And right on cue. At him. Got wings! If I'm not mistaken, you're the young Lord Straw, aren't you? It's an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Hydrin. But how do you know me? Nary a soul in the kingdom hasn't heard at least rumors of Halia's tragedy. Perhaps you've come to reflect and pay.
No.
Or pray. Oh, I came to see you, actually. I understand full well that this request may seem unreasonable, but
Truth is,
I've come to beg the use of some of the vacant domiciles in the capital. As you know, my countrymen who fled Halia reside here, sleeping on the streets. Without roofs over their heads, they can barely scrape by. So I implore you, please consider offering your support to these fine people.
no.
Neo, are you implying I should do this as some manner of charity? Am I to be compensated in any way? Odd that you would petition me on their behalf to begin with. Not as though they are still your responsibility. Besides, is poverty not an individual's onus to bear? They were attacked and forced to flee their homes. You would still hold them responsible for their lack of means?
Yes.
So fate was cruel to them, and they could not rise above it. Should they not hold themselves to higher standards? I'm afraid I'm under no obligation here. Besides, what of your own circumstances? With your parents and land gone, you have little else to anchor you. Consider restoring the glory of your house before you worry about the rabble. You're right about one thing. I was a fool to ask for your aid. What about your people?
What?
About everyone from back home?
Obviously.
Don't worry. I won't abandon my people. Incidentally, I know your compatriot from somewhere. You needn't worry about him. Besides, I must apologize for taking up your precious time today. But before I go, I would have you know that those refugees are my people, and no matter your stance on it, I will do everything in my power to save them.
Worry not.
My good lad, I'm sure I must come across rather harshly, but it's not as though I have no sympathy for you. Abandoned by your parents, shunned by your relations, and you were left to the harsh truth of the royal capital too young. It's a pity. You have terrible phrasing.
Hang on.
You should choose your words more carefully.
Stop.
Let's not let our tempers get the best of us. This isn't over yet. God, all my friends! I feel so bad!
I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry, Rengi. Able to persuade Lord Hydron to offer assistance. It was always going to be a tall order, but tossed it aside, calling it personal responsibility. That I couldn't abide.
No.
Please don't apologize. That you went to such efforts is more than what we could ask for.
Yes.
Besides, you needn't worry about us, young master. Your focus should rest on rebuilding your great house.
Yes.
Or House Haliatus must rise again from the ruin that human wrought. Restore it to its former glory, or, I should hope, to greater heights still. I'd heard you've been living off the generosity of the noble families who have respected your lord parents. To be brought so low can't have been easy for you. Your people only wish to see your house flourish once again. With your inheritance, you should.
Wait.
Excuse my interruption, but did you say inheritance? When the village was destroyed, I don't recall any mention of one. You were unaware of it. I suspected as much, given our conversation the other day. Your father would have kept it separate from the estate. Of this I have no doubt, though I couldn't begin to say how or where.
Taking that into account.
Interesting. Well, if there were any clues left, I'm sure they would have all fallen. I'm sure they would all point to Halia. Let's go investigate.
Well then.
Sounds like an investigation is in order.
Yeah.
Perhaps. Though I doubt anything survived the fire.
Hey, so,
Regardless, I'll make the journey back home on my own, alright? I'll not burden you with a wild goose chase. No, we do this together. Because we're friends.
no.
No, we'll do this together. But I sincerely doubt we'll find anything in that rubble.
Thank you.
But listen, thank you for today. I would have lost it if you hadn't been there to keep me calm. I've avoided this for too long. It's time to face the ruins of my home head on. Might I ask for your help yet again? I'm not sure I could take another step without you at my side. I got you, bro. Oh! The proud noble straw. The proud noble straw. Keeper and not inheritor. Keeper and inheritor of the warrior's virtues. Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom. Deep trust! No! Bear this new power. Foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny. Rank up! Yeah! Warrior archetype adept. The party can now study the sword master. We got an evolution. Did he evolve? Like a Pokemon? Whoa. Whoa. I want to see it. I do hope you'll find the inheritance your parents left you. All they'd hoped for was that you would come into your own with a worthy house. They would be so proud of how wise beyond your years you've become. Your father especially. You're just like him in that respect. I am not worthy to share mention of my father. But whatever the case, I intend to honor their wishes. Pray await my return. Raw and I return to the others. Marg! We're back. Oh. Brigida! Oh my god, how many bugs? They're just like coming non-stop. I mean, it gives us stuff to do, which is nice. Is she the only one? Wait, why do these have exclamation marks? Did I pick up the bounty? No. Can I still do that?
Alright then.
Recruitment center.
Right.
Okay, looks like we can.
Alright.
Who do we talk to? Board?
Oh, yeah?
Oh! Aha! Wait, why am I not reading this? There sure are a lot of wanted posters. Hey! This bulletin board also has a bounty hunter ranking pinned to it. First place is... Oh! Katharina! That has to be the Katharina we know, right? Yes, she really is worth her salt. Impressive.
Yep.
These contracts aren't anything you couldn't handle. It'd just take a while to catch up to Katharina. Damn, she's #1! That's cool. Recruit? Oh, here we go. Ah. It's gone. The Grand Cathedral's a mess. My work keeps piling up. Huh? What? You're here for the bounties? Yeah, oh sure. Here, have a look. Slay bounty targets. It's good you haven't been found out. Maybe I was worrying too much. Bounty target. Man-Eater Manjula, Fiend of the Wastes. I need to slay the Man-Eater Manjula in the Tradia Desert south of Grand Trad. The informant at the Hushed Honeybee Inn in Grand Trad should have more details. 10,000 Reeve? Just to defeat this monster? I guess they must be really struggling with it.
That's what you want.
This one caught your attention. It's a request to slay a Man-Eater Manjula. That's said to appear in the desert south of Grand Trad. Even though it has the run of the desert, it usually hides in its entourage of wild dogs. Take out enough wild dogs, and it'll show itself eventually. The military's short-handed, so this one's been difficult to handle. You still want the contract? I'll take it. You're brave for someone so young. Okay, it's all yours. To get to the desert, go through the large gate south of Sunlumio Street. After you walk a bit, you'll find it. Also, beasts aren't your only concern out there. You'll run into a swarm of sandworms if you're unlucky, so beware. As for the details, we're too understaffed to give you much, so go ask an informant. That bunch just rubs me the wrong way, though.
Counting on you.
If you do somehow manage to slay the Manjula, bring back the Rampager tail as evidence. Good luck, and try not to get yourself killed out there.
Let's do it.
Counting on you.
Okay, so now we have the bounty.
Alright then.
We could do it, but we also have Brigida's bond. So, I'll wait for another day or night where we have nothing available. I think it's just safer to do them when they pop up, right? I feel like, how many days do we have left? We have 3 days left. So yeah. Oh, but I don't... We're probably gonna help Straw again. Tomorrow? You can't do dungeons at night, that's true. But then I'm thinking, if we go to the next day, Straw's probably gonna come back. We're gonna go help him. Well, we have 3 days. Or I guess 2 after this day. So let's just do Brigida's right now. No doubt about that. And we'll see what's available the next morning.
Well, I'll not loiter in a storm.
Ah, just you.
Ah, so it's you. You seem unscathed. You come to work. Of course! Where's the dog? Here's the leash. Today's job is to walk it. It's been itching to get out lately. Keeps making a fuss. Walk it around the capital so it quiets down and gets the energy out of its system. Can't be seen coming in and out of here. If you've no question, then get to it. We're walking the dog! But I took the dog out without anyone seeing and walked her around the capital. It seems to have taken a liking to you.
But
I could hear it from downstairs. Don't get it too excited. This is on you too, dog. A simple walk shouldn't be enough for you to let your guard down. That's what's cute about her. It's proof she's smart. You jealous or something? Actually don't know which one to pick this time. She could hear it from downstairs, so it's I don't think it's smart to call it smart. So let's double down on the cuteness factor.
What?
That's what's cute about her.
But
Cuteness isn't enough to stay alive in this world. Was it the wrong answer? Oh,
hopeless.
I've never liked this thing. Ever since the first time I laid eyes on it. That's true, she didn't like it, so I guess she doesn't care about its cuteness. Was on the side of the road, buried from the neck down, head bleeding too. Probably hit by a rock at some point.
It's over.
It could have given up and died, but it looked into my eyes and whimpered. I hated the sight of it. Hated it? Hate's a strong word. Why?
In those days.
I was once a stray myself. My earliest memory of fighting a dog over a scrap of meat covered in dirt, getting bitten for my trouble. Wherever I went, I found only hunger and violence. So I robbed and stole anything and everything. I fought and I survived.
It's a living hell.
Hell. Honestly, like this line right here, I can't imagine. Cop out. No, you're just too afraid to. Okay? Even if you don't truly understand what someone's going through, they're telling you what they're going through. They're expressing themselves. So let them know that they're heard, right? That's my idea and belief. So, I'm going with this one.
Really?
That's beyond words. What am I doing? Talking to a child about this.
Just a fantasy.
Just like that dog, I let my guard down. Like a fool. Never mind. Forget I said anything. And then this, if they want to stop, then let them stop. You know, you don't push for more.
Sure.
They've already shared what they felt like sharing. So you did your job.
Yes.
Good. While we're on the subject, a word of advice.
Listen.
This world is a bottomless hell. A bog of endless muck. If you trust another person to keep you afloat in it, you'll feel the sludge close over your head soon enough.
Don't ever forget that.
Survive, you need the strength to make your way through that muck. Nobody can do it for you, and indeed, nobody else should. You need your own strength. And I'd say that's well within your powers.
Therefore,
In addition, I'd like to provide you with one other reward. I'm sure you're aware that there's a man in town tasked with exchanging mag, obtained from hunting monsters and the like. I'll put in a word with them so they're more flexible with you, not just here in Grand Trad, but across the kingdom. Ooh.
no pain can stop me now.
Increases skill inheritance slots for the merchant lineage to 2. Improve the exchange rate of mag. Hey.
Even then,
I shouldn't be the only one talking. You owe me some secrets of yours, after all. Grius tried to kill Luis, did he not? Then I imagine you're aiming for the same thing.
you there.
What are your true motives? What are you really aiming to do? To improve the country, to make my mark, to help people like you. Not this one. Not to make our mark. I don't... In a way, improving the country is to help people like her. But I think to improve the country goes a little bit deeper. Because while helping people is more like surface level, we need like a complete change of things, right? Oh my god, this game is too real. We need to go deeper than surface level. We need to attack the problem at its core. Revolution! Yeah, I think, like, yes, we are taking out, Luis Guillaburn. But, it's more so that we need to make changes to how it's, how, like, people view the system as a whole. Viva la revolution! It's always been Persona. And I think Brigitte, knowing her story a little bit more, this answer might come off as pity. And she doesn't seem like the person who wants pity, like, at all. Hence why she talks so much about individual strength. She doesn't say that you can't get help from others. But she is, like, telling us, while we can surround ourselves with people and friends and those of the like, it's our own strength that we use to, like, get through our problems, right? So, to say this kind of contradicts what she literally just told us. So I think without a doubt, I'm going with number one. I want to better this country. Yeah! Your true motives, I said. Though, well, I suppose it's not impossible. You really do mean that. I can't tell what you're thinking at all. But I'll expose your true nature eventually.
I'm off.
That's all for today. Come by again when you can, or the dog will be delighted to see you. I really liked how they do bonds in this game.
Time marches on.
Like,
and the age of a new king
bonds
draws
and,
nearer.
like, social links in the Persona games are good. I feel like because the game in general is a bit more mature in the problems that it tackles, that the situations your bonds encounter are very, like, real, right? Very realistic in that you can relate to them. I mean, depending on who you are, a little bit better, right? And then the answers that they provide are also very, like, realistic. What a good game. What a great game. There's plenty of rumors surrounding a strong monster stalking the Tradia Desert. Everyone in town is talking about it.
Damn.
The army's become negligent. Even with all that's happened, they still won't dispatch soldiers. Since all this began, the army has lacked in manpower. The recent turmoil has only exacerbated their troubles. Oh. Sometime the dyslexia kicks in. At the very least, they've put out a bounty on the beast. Seems we should slay it ourselves and be done with it. Right, everyone seems like they want to go kill the monster. So,
Well then.
yeah, there's nothing left to do. Oh, maybe we'll see Katharina. Because she's a bounty hunter. She's the #1 bounty hunter.
What now?
Is this how we improve her rank? That would be cool. And there's nothing left to do. Yeah, let's go do it. Let me just double check the map. Oh yeah, it's sale day. It's sale day. Do we have anything that isn't identified? Stuff to sell. Let's
Alright.
go, yeah, let's
Let's
go
head
to
there
the
right
church
away.
first.
Alright then.
Closure.
Purify. Sentinel Greaves. Here we go. Yeah.
Hey,
Buy. The church doesn't want to sell or want to buy my stuff. Are we low on anything? No, we're good. Next
Alright.
shop.
let's go.
Igniters.
Hey,
All of these are expensive though.
I've got
Appraise? Oh, we do have one. Superior Mundane Threads. Pure White Robes. +2 magic. Increases evasion against dark. Okay. Sell all of our stuff here. Look at that. We're making money.
Alright then.
Go to the other shops.
Hello there.
Weapons. Any better weapons? We could get this. The golden EP. Flash. Strength +3. Magic +3. 65 damage. A lot of damage. But I don't think we're gonna keep
Alright.
Straw on I think he's on
Let's go.
Seeker right now. I'm gonna change him back to Warrior.
this is on sale.
And then Swordmaster, right? Any better armor we can equip? The Tuxedo. Tuxedo is actually really good. Oh. Well, let's see. Let's
Alright then. Let's head
oh
there
yeah,
right away.
concoctions. Yeah, let's see if we
And what is it?
anything here we can buy or should buy. Restock? Nope. Okay, we're good. Let's go
Alright.
to more. Yeah,
Let's
Moore's
head there right
Phantom.
away.
Because we actually should have done this earlier.
Where was
Because we
I?
unlocked the new archetype. Oh, he probably has something to say about it. I'm sorry, Moore.
acquired a new
Yep,
archetype.
see? It would indeed appear as though you've acquired a new archetype. I wholeheartedly encourage you to examine its abilities here.
Please do make yourselves comfortable.
Study archetype, straw. Oh, you need to be rank 20. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna change him back to warrior then.
That is
Yeah, because he's already rank 10. The rank 10 warrior. What is Hulkenberg right now? He's a brawler. Have anything else unlocked? No. Can I look at it? Yo! Whoa! That's so cool! It's like a... What? It's like the Advent Children Buster Blade. I forgot what it's called. The Fusion Sword? Is that what it was called? I think it... Yeah, the Fusion Sword, right? Because it's literally a fusion of all the swords he uses. But it's like... You got your giant great sword, your Monster Hunter great sword that goes into a bigger sheath that is just a sword itself that holds 3 other swords. It's like... That's cool. What does it look like in the other colors? Oh, red. Ooh, red looks nice. And then what are the synthesis? Vorpal Blade, Gunner, Faker, or any of the summoner lineages. Deals extreme physical slash damage to all enemies. Decreases their attack for 3 turns. 18 MP. Phantom Sword Swarm. Brawler, Merchant, or Summoner. Deals medium physical slash damage 4 to 6 times to one enemy. If it's a killing blow, adds 1 turn icon. 16 MP. Bamboo Splitter. Warrior, Brawler, or Berserker lineage. Deals heavy physical slash damage to one enemy. Adds 1 turn icon on a killing blow. 6 MP. Heavy physical. Fearless Stone Cleaver. This is between 2 allies. First ally, Warrior, Thief, or Masked Dancer lineage. Warrior, Brawler, or Berserker lineage. Deals severe physical slash damage to one enemy. Adds 1 turn icon on a killing blow. It takes all 3 because it uses 3 allies. Then we get a killing blow. Turns 1. Damn, I want it. She's a level 16 brawler right now. I kind of want to return her back to Knight. And do I want to hit level 20 or rank 20 here? Sure, we'll be at rank 3 more. 9. Alika, rank 20. Mage. 5. Also want to be a merchant though. The merchant looks fun. How much mag do we have? 24,000. We have a lot. I think I'm gonna go back to leveling up Seeker. Yeah, I think... if we need a healer, I can swap. I'm gonna go back to using Seeker. Straw is gonna go back to being a warrior. Hulkenberg's going back to being a knight. And then, yeah. If anything, I can swap in an inherited skill to heal. But,
I'm counting on you.
But, everyone should be okay.
Why not?
How do I swap them back? I don't actually remember.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
In a little while. Here we go. I guess I should swap Straw first, so that I can take his sword. Dragon's Judgment. Yep. Hulkenberg goes back to being a knight. What is her requirement? She needs mage rank 20 and knight rank... Or mage rank 10 and knight rank 20. What's her knight at? 7, and her mage is 1. Let's go back to being a knight for now. Do our inherited skills. We have bot and media, or medi. Weak HP recovery for all allies. Status ailment. Draw. You're on warrior. Bot. So Seeker already has wind coverage. I have the inherited fire. So I should change bot to Blizz. So we now have ice coverage. We have wind and ice coverage. Fire. Okay, and Hulkenberg has light coverage. Yeah, okay. There we go. We
What
will
now?
go to equipment. Strongest.
You can
Strongest.
trust in me.
Strongest.
Leave it to me.
Close. Endurance. Agility, endurance, Fuck. I give you more strength. $166, 144, 135. My defense a little low. Oh. Why is it picking this one? Oh, it's because these are already equipped by the other two. Damage being hit from your weakness. My weakness is fire. I can't just go to the next person. I don't need to be in the back line anymore because I'm not a healer. Your weakness is wind. Weakness is lightning. You are a warrior. So I'm probably gonna actually swap. Yes. What is Hulkenberg? Foreman's jacket? Just have that much. Hulkenberg is the tank, being a knight. So I'm gonna swap those two. He drops down to 126. Then I'm also gonna steal that foreman's jacket from him. Down to 114. Warrior. Seeker. Is there anything that gives me more magic? Oh, it drops my defense too much. Or agility. Luck. Magic power. I want to keep the endurance of her. More magic power, yeah. Strength. I want to spend 40,000 on that tuxedo. Let's go take a look at it.
Oh.
Does it provide any
You
other
come again.
stats? Probably not gonna get the sword, even though it does increase our damage.
Oh, this is damn private army.
What now?
I think our damage output's already like pretty good.
All right then.
So let's check out that tuxedo.
Let's head there right away.
This is on sale.
It is on sale. 40,000. And it increases Raw's defense by 104 or 107. 104. And then he also gets +1 to all stats. His evasion goes up by 4. I think this would actually be better to give to Hulkenberg, and then Straw can wear whatever Hulkenberg currently. You have the money. We would go down to 17,000. Like, it's just so good. Yeah, do it. Equip it to Hulkenberg. And then Straw wears whatever she was wearing, which should be the Damascus vest, right? No. Yes, it is. There we go. 144, 124, 239. +1 to all stats. Endurance +2, agility +2, increase defense at start of combat. And we have more endurance, so she has even more health. Our tank is, yeah, +2 strength, +2 endurance. Oh my god. We're back. Okay. Let's this way, right?
All right then.
To the desert.
Come off it. Hey,
Only desert outside that gate. But if you really want to go out there, let's at least know where we're going. Want to go to Tradia Desert.
wait.
Wait, wouldn't it be better to buy some information first? Oh wait. That's a good idea! You should do that.
All right then.
Mag exchange. What do they give in
Let's head there
return
right
for
away.
this again? I forgot. Is it just money? Is it like a direct conversion of mag to money?
Looking to sell, are you?
Mag for money. Okay. Well, let's see. How much money can we get? Maybe I can buy the sword. How much mag do we have? It's 1 to 3.6. You have 24,000 mag. No. We wouldn't have enough, right? I need 40,000. So I could do like 23,000. That would give me enough, but that would also be trading in 6,400 mag. And then that would also make me like super poor. Because then that would be all my money to buy the sword. Let's go.
Alright
Well, the sword's also on sale right now. Oh no. Oh, I do want the sword. I like damage.
Let's go.
How much of an increase does the sword give? How much stronger do I get? 65. It goes up to 200. And it also gives magic +3, strength +3. The sword's actually kind of worth it. What is my... Yeah, what am I at right now? 135? Dang. Or 166.
All right then.
Let's go to the informant first. I don't think that's gonna cost a ton of money, but it also it does affect how much mag we trade in it.
What is it? Amazing. Fancy a bit of info?
Lord of Tradia Desert. Learn about Tradia Desert, south of Grand Trad. Oh, it only cost 120.
Want in on this?
You've surely heard of that stretch of desert to the south of you. That's Tradia Desert. It lies beyond the large gate. Most travelers and cargo arrive at Grand Trad after making their way through that desert. Consequently, there's no shortage of people who have been attacked while traveling through.
Just between us.
They're harassed on the journey by swarms of Valmo and giant monstrous birds. The threats are too numerous to name, but the worst is the man-eater Mandrul. Where it is, not only does its breath burn like fire, it also spreads a foul poison. If you fight it, you should be wary of its howl. In addition to being resistant to the heat, fire magic is ineffective against it. The blaze only invigorates it, so mind your tactics. Conversely, it's quite susceptible to the cold, meaning ice magic is effective against it. Best remember then, prepare accordingly. That's all I know, unless you want to end up as another set of bones getting bleached by the desert sun. You'd better know when to run. Okay. We gotta swap off,
What now?
swap Braw's sword, because it does fire. Damage goes down. Normal attacks become fire. I wanted a level warrior. Well, I guess I could swap his archetype, right? Even the benchmark crashed on you? I've been hearing that a lot from people. There are people who can't even open it. Like, they can't even get to this benchmark start. But I didn't run it right away when it opened. I did tweak it a bit. And my first run wasn't bad. It wasn't what I wanted it to be, but after changing some of the settings, yeah, it got to the point that I did want it to be. It just takes a little bit of tweaking, but doable. Definitely doable. I think there's probably going to be a point before we fight the man-eater, right? Where we can swap, like we can go back to the academia and swap Straw off of Warrior. But I do want, like, until we get to the man-eater, I do want him on Warrior so that we can level Warrior. I am gonna change his inherited skill to Ice, because it's fire right now. Or we could just keep him on Warrior, right? Like, who's weak to fire? I'm weak to fire. So I'm yeah. Inverted synthesis. Sure. Wait, Warrior is resistant to fire. What you've seen people are saying it's definitely cherry pick. Yeah. It's Monster Hunter on PC. Round slash. Heavy physical slash. Warrior, Brawler, or Berserker. Maybe instead of leveling Seeker, I'm gonna swap off of Seeker. Now, I'm probably gonna level Brawler. Or, no, maybe Mage, right? Oh, I look at all of them. I think I should go Mage. He also has... I think it's better for me to go Brawler. He is rank 15. Let's get it all the way to rank 20. As blue. And then if I do that, I don't have to get the golden EP right away, because I'm not going to be using it. I'll be using a mace again. I think... Go healer.
The power of healing.
Sure. Back in the back line. There we go.
What is it?
We will get our chance to level Seeker eventually. I think, at least for this setup, we want what we have right now. I gotta swap Straw to Ice.
Alright then.
Go to more.
Let's head there right away. Now, where was I?
Welcome.
For your pick up. Oh, he doesn't have access to Ice because I've never. Wait, no, he has Mage. Where's Blizz? Ah. Yeah. Oh, he's a level 1 mage. Don't I have those things that like level up archetypes? What are they called? How do I use it? Seeker's Research?
I'm counting on you. What would you care to know?
Lectures? No. It's an item?
What now?
Like, what level do you learn Blizz as a mate? Tell me.
Welcome.
Roll. Learn Blizz at level 2. Let's just get his mage to level 2. Arm. Oh. No. Oh! We have a lot. Oh, we have incense. Increases strength by 1, magic by 1. Health 5. I have a bunch of these. Get you. Wait, no. I need to swap you to mage first.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
Menuing. Okay. Now we use the item. Oh. I didn't even need to do that.
A new ability.
There we go. Wait. Could also just use these to get Gallica's mage. Not Gallica. A
Do
Hulkenberg.
make yourself at home.
We'll see. Up and back to warrior. Yep.
All right.
Ice on.
Time to get serious.
There we go.
Oh. You'll. Luis's damn private army.
What now?
I don't need to keep going back there.
Luis's
Okay.
damn private army.
All right then.
Travel.
Let's head there
Damn.
right away.
But come off it. Hey. Yep.
Go. You believe a wasteland like this wild, or a wasteland this wild has been so close to Grand Trad all this time. Makes for easier bounty hunting, I suppose. We should attempt to reduce the number of monsters here for the sake of the travelers that pass through the area. All set then? I'm ready when you are.
However,
I cannot overlook the fact that there are bandits here, as well as monsters. Keeping this desert safe gives me quite the headache. In any case, exterminating a few more monsters could prevent tragedy. Your travelers will be protected. I'm prepared and at the ready for your command. Do it.
This place.
It's going to be full of monsters past here. Is this where you want to explore today?
Let's
Yes. Then come this way. Did not. Monsters seem to be on the rise, even this close to the capital. Doesn't take long to feel like you're really in the wild.
yes.
Present times make the capital a popular travel destination. We cannot stand idly by. This bounty apparently leads a pack of wild dogs, but it's something called a Manjula? Whoa, there it is. Wait, was that monster just now? It approached because it sensed us.
So apparently.
Looks like it's checked up on us and then ran back.
Well then.
Let's just focus on the smaller curves and ignore us forever.
Yes.
So you aim to lure it out. Good a plan as any. So let us be about it. Making bounty targets appear. Some bounty requests require a number of enemies to be killed before you can fight the main target. If you defeated the number of required enemies, the bounty will appear. Make sure you're prepared for the real battle to begin. Oh, are those all the packs of dogs?
We're not alone. Keep an eye out. We got this. We got pretty weak. Let's mop this up quick.
Right there. Forward! Push through! Time for some close combat. Charging in. Forward! Alright, how's that? There they are.
Very impressive.
I'm too strong! I'm unbeatable!
We found something.
We're so lucky.
Damn at this.
I don't see anything we
Right
can
there. Time for some close. Push through!
Hey, good one.
Alright.
Fine.
There they are. Alright, how's that?
That was brilliant.
Oh, it's this thing!
I see the enemy. Charging in.
Aren't messing around.
We strike first.
This battle's ours. Let's go.
Is it week 2? Fire?
They're weak to fire.
Yeah.
Heat this place up.
Taste steel.
Dragon Judgment!
Weak point.
Yeah!
We can do this. Still here?
Is everyone all right? Right there. Still standing, I see.
Try some of this.
There we go.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Not bad.
Yeah.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Right there.
Let's mop this up quick.
Time for some close combat.
Yeah, nice work.
I see the enemy. Come on!
Hey, great job.
Can I just clear out the desert?
Alright, how's
That
that?
was brilliant.
I mean, that's what they kind of want us, right?
It's all
Everybody was
clear.
all like, kill every monster. It will keep the people safe.
Everything's pretty standard.
I agree.
Yep, we're safe
Keep
here.
the people safe. That's our goal. Heads back to where we came from.
It's all clear.
I see the enemy.
Did he just keep spawning worms?
Ever.
Right there.
What? What?
Forward!
Nice fight.
What?
Looks like it could be useful.
I see the enemy.
Exemplary.
Right there.
Amazing.
There's a
Great move
pack
back
of
there.
dogs.
I see the enemy. There they are. Push through! Come on!
Exemplary.
Charging in!
I knew you could do it.
Got an excellent on medium settings, but FPS did dip to 40 during the village scene and herd of monsters. Yeah. I had, like, when I ran it the first time, I did dip into the 40s. But that's when I redid the settings, and then, depending on scenes, I did manage to get up to, like, 100. But, like, for me, the grass plains, I think because of the grass sway,
I see the enemy.
grass sway setting, like, really tanks your, really tanks your FPS. Grass sway, and then the game in general, because of, like, how
Safe
it's,
here.
the setting is like, you know, you go inside of villages a lot,
They saw us.
and then you have a lot of caves and rocky areas.
As ever.
Just how like lighting works. A lot of shadows are created. Steady 40.
Look,
Food scene 10. And yeah, the food scene is pretty shadow intensive. Because you have a lot of shadows hitting faces, hitting foods. You have the fire right in front of you. I noticed a big difference when I changed up my shadow settings.
all right.
You're fighting it? Fighting it already?
Get ready.
Can we fight it? Okay, we're fighting it. And then I would also just like close anything running in the background.
They're totally fireproof. We better do
Completely
something else.
fireproof.
Let's make an end of it.
Have
No.
any ice?
No holding back.
Well, I do have access to you. Let's
Be
do it.
frozen.
You hit their weak point.
It's
Keep
okay.
it
Oh.
in control.
We can do this.
Not
Give me your strength.
that strong.
Vitus power.
Eh.
You better be sure. Forward.
Going back to the day of single monitor gaming.
Let's work together.
I feel like if I did unplug my other monitors, it actually would make a difference, yeah. I feel like we're at that point of the benchmark.
Not this.
Because, it does take into account everything.
Freeze.
Not saying you have to do that, but if you're really, like, squeezing out as much performance as you want, or that you can and want, not a bad idea to do, you know?
Strength. No, not this. Oh, power of heroes. No. I'll stay my blade.
Now, let's get on with it. The power of ice.
The power of healing. To the rear guard. Charging in. We'll do this together. Maybe the Vitus power. Ice.
I stand ready. For all that we strive for. Is that all?
Taunt here. I did a ton of damage in that just one turn. Oh, okay, our defenses fell, but that's why I taunt.
Got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
Give me your aid. Warrior. Be frozen.
You hit their weak point.
I
Keep
will
it up,
freeze.
Strong. You hit their weakness.
Observe the enemy.
That's your opening,
Oh,
Captain.
power of heroes. Behold, we stand together. Right there.
In the name of justice, I call upon royal power within.
Stroll.
It's okay.
They got you with multiple
We can do this.
ailments.
Let's go. Ice.
I stand ready for all that we strive
Taunt
for.
again. Lower resolution isn't making any difference. Well, the lower resolution needs to be paired with
Only a
other
flash wound.
things.
You've got a bunch of ailments
I don't
slowing
think-
you down, Captain.
Because the jump between, like, what, 1920 by 1080? I don't remember what your default resolution was. But, do you have any, like, upscaling still
Can't afford
turned
to hold
on?
back.
Maybe just turn that off and try. But I think the biggest factors, just based off of what I've seen, is the shadows.
Are you prepared? The power of ice.
You hit their weak point.
Let's stay calm. Come forth, royal soul.
I only brought up the resolution really also because it gives everyone like sort of a similar playing field. Because I haven't seen anyone who does higher than that when they run their benchmark. It just makes it a little bit easier to gauge.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Ooh, more magic. Rampager tail.
However,
Did it. That wasn't very hard. This bounty had been left unaddressed. The military must truly be shorthanded.
Even so.
True. And while I'm glad we can profit from it, this sort of thing really is their responsibility.
yes.
Not agree more. At least the threat to this area has been neutralized. For now, anyway.
Right.
Absolutely. That's enough for now. John ReFantazio, let's go report in at the recruitment center.
What do you think?
No. We're not done.
Say,
Oh,
I'm exterminating all the monsters. Because there's more loot out here.
just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine.
right
I
there.
don't see
Just push
anything we
through.
can't handle easily.
Beetle.
That should come in handy. Pocket it. Yep, we're safe here.
Oh wait, there's like a caravan out here.
We found
I
us.
see the enemy.
Get ready, everyone.
There they are. Come on!
Oh, right, we did it.
Come on! Forward!
That was brilliant.
I see the enemy.
I knew you could do it.
Ha! I knew it.
Found something.
We're so lucky.
Damascus Shamshir.
What now?
A little bit weaker. Loses the fire affinity. I should have picked that up first. That would actually
all
would have
clear.
helped a little. Well, I just spammed ice. That it?
Just a bunch of weak ones.
Desert.
We should be fine.
Right there. Just push through.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
Yep. It's all clear. Yep, we're safe here. It's all clear.
I see the enemy.
Come on.
Amazing!
More
Great
loot.
moves back there.
Miss
they are.
anything?
Hey, good one.
Doesn't look like the worms respawn actually. Let's just clear out the area.
Everything.
You miss anything? I want everything.
It's all clear. Yep, we're safe here.
I see the enemy.
Very
There they
impressive.
They've noticed us.
Right here.
There we
That was
go.
brilliant.
This last one over here.
I see the
This is
enemy.
bad. They're onto us.
You found something.
Giant worm meat. Okay. We cleared out the desert.
It's all clear.
That wasn't hard. We didn't see Katharina. That's disappointing.
Hey. That's right.
Wait, if I go into the academia and then come back out, they respawn, right? They already respawn? Oh, they did.
Yep, we're safe here.
What is that? I wasn't there earlier.
I see the enemy.
Push through. Let's mop this up quick.
Time for some close combat.
That was brilliant.
Right there.
You got this.
It's just running around.
Forward. Let's push through.
Great find. Keep it.
Time for some close combat.
Yeah, nice work.
If I have the merchant, I can farm money. I could get the merchant.
I've been waiting. I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Yeah. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to disavow martial might and support society from within the shadow of coin, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the merchant.
Really?
So this is the power of the merchant soul, the power to use money to achieve victory and reap rewards.
Oh.
Hero's fruit.
New skills, new possibilities.
I use an abacus. How does fighting with an abacus work?
I've been saving this. This should do it. What now?
Oh. You'll
I'm gonna, like, shout numbers? Just smack them with the abacus?
I see the end. Push through.
Oh, it has an AoE? Okay.
Right there. There they are. Right
Am I
there.
getting money? Am I getting more money?
That was brilliant.
I
I'm getting
see
like
the
200 per, right?
They
Actually
saw
is a
us.
lot.
Hey,
Yeah. Okay. We're getting that sword.
Push through.
I knew you could do
I
it.
see the enemy.
Impressive as ever.
Right there.
Amazing. Great move.
I see the enemy. All right. How's that? Time for some close. Come on.
Impressive as ever.
Right there. Let's push through.
Feel the power.
Charging in. Forward. Charging in.
All right, we did
Where's
it.
that thing that was running around?
Hey, great job.
Where did it go? Oh, it's right there. How strong is it?
Our efforts were not in vain.
Right there.
Oh, ow.
hey.
Ah!
I see the enemy.
Do it again. They're on the
Right.
How strong is it?
That's all we've got.
It did 1200 damage and it didn't die.
Sheesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
A Kokasados. What are you? Another chimera? Yeah, it's got a snake tail. Is it a cockatrice? It's level 46.
Withdrawing. Time to go offensive.
How do I run? L1.
Retreat.
Don't let your
Run!
There's more of them.
They saw us.
There they are. Time for some close combat. All right. How's that?
You're gaining strength.
I see the enemy.
On your toes, everyone.
Yeah, I thought I saw the number 46 pop up really fast, but then
Forward.
I already pressed triangle.
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat.
We did it.
Right there. Push through. All right. How's that? Forward. Push through. All right.
Great
How's
move
that?
back there.
How much money are we at?
What now?
32,000. Alright, we're almost there. Gotta farm a little bit more. This is great! The merchant's awesome!
Charging in. Right there.
Looks like we're safe for now.
There they are.
Yeah, nice work.
What now?
5. And we're also getting mag off of this too.
I see the enemy.
Oh no. Looks like they found us.
Exemplary.
Let's go back to academia.
Right there.
Never mind. Let's just run back. Back out. How much more do we need?
What now?
5,000? Okay. This way.
I see the enemy. All right. How's that?
Impressive as ever.
There they are. Come on. Time for some close combat.
Very impressive.
Let's push through.
Is that the end then?
Right there. All right. How's that? There they are. Let's push through.
Handy. Pocket it.
Right there. All right. How's that? Come on.
You can do it.
Charging in. Let's push through. Come on.
Brilliant.
There they are. All right. How's
Hey,
that?
good one.
Right there. Let's push through.
Impressive as ever.
What?
Exemplary.
I see the enemy. Come on. Let's push through. Time for some close. All right. How's that?
Rank 3.
Did it.
Charging in.
Merchant now.
Close combat.
Let's stash that
Cool.
somewhere safe.
There they are. Charging in. Come on. Forward. All right. How's that?
Amazing.
I
Great
see the
moves
enemy.
back there.
Very impressive.
Right there.
Yeah,
I
nice
see the
work.
enemy. Let's push through. Time for some close. Come on.
Exemplary.
Forward. All right. How's
That
that?
can come in handy.
There they are. Right there. Time for some close combat.
Impressive as ever.
Charging in.
Hey, you found something.
I see the enemy.
Yeah, nice work.
Right there.
Hey, good one.
There they are.
Nice find.
I see the enemy. Forward. Time for some close combat.
Very impressive.
There they are. Come on.
I knew you could do it.
Right there.
Get away from me. Dumb bird.
Forward.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Right.
What?
Yeah, 50,000. Okay, we're good.
What
What
now?
rank am I? Oh, it's not bad. It didn't even take that long. Maybe I'll sit on the merchant for a bit. Stay smacking things with math.
Hey. Okay then. Right?
All right.
We've taken down the Manjula that was terrorizing the desert. So that bounty is all ours now. It's a reward in itself to know that one less threat menaces the capital. Of course, we should collect our fair compensation, as we've most certainly earned it. Glad we were able to help people too. Let's go report in at the recruitment center before we forget. Warden's announcement just around the corner. There's no point in trying to predict what he's going to say now.
True.
Would be wise to make the most of our time, or most of the time we have remaining. Perhaps there are others who require our aid, or we could develop our archetype.
Now then.
Well, suppose we ought to turn in for the night once we finish our plate. I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job.
Time marches
So that
on,
leaves
and
one
the
more
age of
day.
a new king draws
Have
nearer.
one more day. Tomorrow. The announcement is tomorrow.
Say there.
What now?
Fun.
All right then.
Oh no, I can't buy it I can't buy it when it's on sale anymore.
Let's go.
Let's go turn on this. Surely not. You really managed to slay the bounty. Certainly its rampager tail. Even the military soldiers fled from it in fear. You lot are something else. Here's a reward as promised. Take it. It's yours.
We did it.
Money! More money! Increases courage.
All right.
Oh, a lot. Reputation or popularity rank.
Amazing.
I got an achievement. I have no more contracts. Gotta go to the other cities. Did we make it on the leaderboard?
Look at that.
Oh, yeah?
We're at the bottom. We finally made it onto the leaderboard.
No.
Okay.
All right then.
Sure, and available. Doesn't look like. Let's go. This shop. How much does it cost?
Hello there.
Raise all we do. An iron abacus!
Now then.
50,000. Cost 10,000 more. We're not gonna have it on sale again until another week passes. I do have the money. But we could have saved 10,000. If we buy it, we drop to 13. I can always farm that money again, right? That's the nice thing. If that were the case, I should have farmed even more. We also have the mag exchange.
All right then.
See if we have anything else that needs to be identified.
All right then.
Close your
All right then.
Let's go.
Any cool igniters we can get?
Welcome.
Ow. Enables the multi-target dark skill Mage Underworld. Target Mage Holiness. So these are all multi-target. That makes sense why they cost so much. I wish I could inspect the skill though. I want to know how much MP it takes to cast these. Like I do want these. Multi-target is helpful. I can clear. It's really cool. If they're not super expensive to cast, because So far, I think all the multi-target stuff has been through synthesis. And that requires both of my characters, or at least all the characters involved, to use their MP. So I'm not using one character's MP, I'm losing multiple. But like,
Alright then.
does that outweigh really cool sword?
Let's go.
Let's go to the mag exchange. What's our rates right now? I know the rates go up when it's like raining. Yeah. Damn, it went down to 2.4. I should have just exchanged, bought the sword, and then gone out to fight. Oh wow.
Hey, listen.
What now?
What's going on here? An execution? This man is charged with the murder of a Clemar woman. The distressed man came upon the woman at night and... Damn, Fee! Just kill him already! Damn. Oh. So we have the day open. Average 88 FPS using both FSR and frame gen. Managed to keep above 60 in all scenes, but the village scene hard dip to 30 from 90. Sounds about right. Yeah. If you have a GPU that can take advantage of the frame gen really well, I think it is helpful. But as far as most of us, I don't think we do. I know I definitely don't, because I don't use an Nvidia card anymore. He's gonna increase my tolerance if I listen.
Fair enough.
God, I am grateful. What now?
Anyone else who needs my help? Oh, bro.
Yeah.
It's not your fault.
Got it.
We already had that talk though.
What is it? Amazing.
Fabian doesn't want my help right now. Fine. I feel like anything I do that increases tolerance is going to rank it up to 2. So I don't think I need to listen to that guy right now. Because I can help Fabienne at night. And that should increase my tolerance.
What is it?
So I could do something else. You just gotta remember who does what.
What to do, what to do.
My wits have left me, I believe.
Give it a fold, I say.
There's this guy. Do you increase? Imagination?
I wonder.
Yeah.
I see.
It increases imagination. At least you know that if you spend 700 on a 3070 Ti, you might get 60 FPS out of a game. I think the 30 series went down a little bit. I don't... I've been sort of looking... Not at, like, the 3070, though. But I've been looking at, RX 7800s. Specifically, like, XTs. But, they're, like, around 400, 500 right now. I know for around 700 you can get the better one, the 7900.
Blasphemy.
Probably even like a XTX maybe. 7900 XTX. But I'm not trying to spend that much money. This.
Hello there.
Oh yeah, we can look at the rock.
Isn't that?
It seems that the bigger the candidate's face on the rock, the more qualified they are to be king. Do that.
But
Thou who art destined to become king, locus of his people's support, great custodian of their anxieties, at the foot of this monumental stone with their feelings gather as mag. To thee by thy daily standing accumulated, by which thy growth is empowered, this mag is henceforth entrusted. Oh wait, I forgot! I can take, yeah. I can gain mag. Okay, I don't have to come back every day.
yep.
Races. Well, I'll not loiter.
Young man! Young man!
We've human private army. I can't
I don't think there's anyone out here, yeah. So what can we do? We can do...
What now?
And I keep forgetting how to get to that menu. Follower? Oh. Oh.
All right then.
How to handle this?
Shunned outsider.
How to
Royal virtues. Here we go. Let's see. Yeah, our tolerance is like just right there. If you can get it for 500, would definitely be good. Going above 700, might as well try for a 4070 Ti. Yeah, exactly. Which is why I'm still waiting. We're gonna get our tolerance to rank 2 tonight when we help Fabienne. The two things we can level right now, I think, are imagination and courage? Or at least attempt to level. We gain courage by staring at the capital. Right?
All right then.
now.
Whatever should I do?
Blasphemy.
Yeah, so this guy over here is imagination, and then the bench is courage?
What is it? I can't be.
It doesn't look like courage. Oh, it's wisdom. This is wisdom.
All right then.
Oh, you get bounty, or you get courage from doing bounties. I should do tolerance and eloquence. Let's check requests. Okay.
Well, I'll not loiter in a storm.
Orders. Oh, okay. And then town
Hey,
activities.
remember?
Imagination.
Well, I'll not loiter in a storm.
I don't think I have anything that can increase my eloquence right now.
All right then.
It's just imagination. Tolerance. Oh, that's the statue. Oh, that's tolerance. What is this then? What is it down here? Oh, that one's tolerance. What is the one up there?
Let's
Yeah.
go.
Is this eloquence? Oh, maybe this one's eloquence.
Hey, listen. That would be quite. Excuse me.
Anyways. This one eloquent. Oh, it's a beggar. Not a beggar. An activist woman. 250? Sure.
Appreciate it. Gonna be tough.
Aha! There we go.
Happy to hear that.
Peripus, the Yugif, and the Mastari, and of course the Elder too. These tribes are abhorred by the other tribes. Without a great deal of wisdom or skills, it's impossible for them to get normal jobs. Work is especially limited for them here in the royal capital. You've seen the executioner in this back alley, right? Dirty work like that is all that's available to these tribes. Having a job is better than nothing, though. Those less fortunate must choose between starvation and banditry. Actually, no. There is one other option. Become igniter experimentation subjects. But there's no guarantee they'll survive those. Eloquent. It probably wouldn't be very eloquent to talk about the gruesome experiments conducted on people. I guess the right answer is that's terrible. But okay.
I don't know about that.
That's so awful. You be careful too. Please, I don't know much about the experiments myself, but I do know even though they're all over and considered useful tools, blood is being spilled for their development. I don't have many people on my side. I haven't been able to help many people yet, but knowing there are people like you out there gives me confidence to go on. I picked the wrong answer? How was it eloquent to ask? I don't understand. Oh, maybe.
Right.
I don't know. I guess not. I don't really care.
Well then.
Whatever. Moving on. Now we help Fabienne.
What is it?
Can we talk to Martha? Or not Martha. Maria? Oh. Was there a Martha in this game? I don't remember. There's already been a lot of characters. Okay. Help her. The kitchen.
Next up is.
Is it gonna be the same thing? Oh! The finishing touch is the addition of fruit as a secret ingredient. I forgot to ask how to prepare it. What should we do? Put it on top, grate it in and simmer, hide it under the plate. If it's a secret ingredient, it's probably this one. You wouldn't put it right on top. That's not secret anymore. And why would you hide it under the plate? Because it's a secret ingredient, so you just hide it completely? But they don't taste it. Grate it in and simmer. I don't even know what we're making. What are we making? Finished preparing the soup, or the fish, so now we just have to put them in that pot. Yeah, probably this one.
In that case.
Whoa.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now then.
There we go. Open-minded. I'm open-minded. Let's go.
Tolerance
Tolerance is one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, take up a mantle of benevolence, which shall spur thee to aid thy people. Mind explosion gif.
Why, that's...
A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed.
It would seem that disaster was averted.
Right then. Today's Forden's big announcement.
Yes.
Wonder what he's planning. I guess the church has to have some reaction to all that stuff the king said.
Whatever it is, Luis won't be able to just ignore it. This might be a day that goes down in history.
Ladies and gents, lend me your
That
ears.
one.
Sanctifex Forden has spoken. The
What?
giant face in the sky, the massive rocks appearing throughout the land, and the mysterious voice claiming to be the past king. The Sanctus Church has officially recognized these happenings as the will of His Royal Majesty.
So it really is His Majesty!
And so, as His Majesty has decreed, whoever has gained the greatest trust of the people by the day of decision shall be our new king. This is a historic moment, good citizens. It's revolutionary. It's unprecedented. No matter who you are, you can take the throne.
Anyone?
Even me?
If, and this is a big if, you are the person that all our people trust most in their hearts.
Maybe you could be king yourself, eh? You're popular enough.
Me? In charge? Well, that's the last thing this country needs. Right, let's review what we know, shall we? First, the new faces that have appeared on the rock. It shows us who's foremost in the running. We've worked out that much. The top 3 of the lot are also shown in the sky. Suppose that way you can see their inspiring faces anytime, anywhere.
Hold on. How's us common folk supposed to stand a chance against all these upper crusters?
Say you do become popular. With your face clear for all to see, surely that'd make you a prime target for assassination.
Can't
Not
get
quite,
assassinated.
friend. Not quite. A valid concern, but one His Majesty prepared
Oh, I guess
for.
some people
Popular
might not have
aspirants,
seen.
at least those who make it onto the rock, are protected by royal magic. Assassinations off the table. Magic chains will spring to life and bind anyone who tries. I saw it happen with my own eyes to Count Luis's sorry assailant.
So, literally anyone could be king? Even a pauper? Or a slave? Or a criminal?
But hold on, you mean to say we might not be ruled by Clamar? What does that mean for us?
Right, I've said my piece. You know all I know. Now go forth, ladies and gents, and spread the word. Whether you're from our fair capital or the middle of nowhere, the crown's within your grasp. Anyone in the land could be our next king.
I heard the announcement. The church has chosen to recognize this face's words as crown sent and shall abide by them.
They conceded that one quickly. Though I suppose it's a hard thing to deny, what with the royal palace hanging up there in the clouds.
Had they rushed a coronation for His Eminence Forden, it would have dashed any hope of reinstating His Highness. A small comfort.
I can tell from your face there's some bad news too.
Do you recall those chains that froze Alces in place? It seems that too was part of His Majesty's magic. Plainly, any candidates of sufficient favor cannot be deposed by force.
So we have to weaken Gwybern's public support. We have to defame him. Spread lies and slander his name.
That's not good.
No, 'tis not indeed. This marks
Protected.
Luis as nigh untouchable. I will still seek to find him. Yet, even should we stand before the man himself, we could not kill him.
No! If we can't kill him, then how do we break the curse?
What the hell was the king thinking? Grius was trying to save his son. He died for it.
Even so, without this magic, no aspirant would be safe from assassination, leaving Luis to dominate through sheer martial strength. We appear to be at an impasse.
Everyone, have you seen Maria?
Did
What?
something happen?
I checked her room and she isn't there. She wouldn't just leave without telling anyone. I couldn't deal with losing both of them.
We'll go look for her.
I'll go look for her.
You will? When I think of what might happen to her.
If she left her room on her own, she must have had some reason.
Let's go search for her. If we head into town, we might find some clues.
We need to buy this world's equivalent of Twitter.
Where?
You're kidding.
Where is she?
Whatever.
Sunshade Rose General Store.
Hey!
Ridiculous. Oh, I'm in it now. I'm in trouble. Tournament?
Go!
This is alright.
Go! Faster!
How to handle this?
Sorry. Hey!
Wondering Papa and looked all sad. I saw her go through the back alley. You going to the church?
What is it?
Maria! What are you doing?
I'm out of ideas.
What should I do?
What's going on?
Well then, if you say you'll help.
This is alright. How did I wind up here? Hello there.
Do you know... Oh, well. Do you know that little half-blood girl? You can't let a girl like that walk the streets alone. You're just asking for trouble. You just went inside. Wait, you let her pass? Why? The way her eyes looked. I'm not the one to stop her now. She's been coming to pray for a while, no matter how many glares she gets. Oh. Maria, it's not safe in here.
Huh? Why?
Oh no. Let's go home.
I'm here to get you. Come on, let's go home.
Okay.
Oh.
Papa hasn't come home. And I always come here whenever I'm feeling lonely. One time he came here to get me. I remember because he called my name. But I pray. And he still doesn't come back. Maybe because the cathedral's broken?
Maria.
Oh
Miss
no.
Fabienne says Papa can't come home anymore. But I know... Papa's gone away. He's gone somewhere I'll never see him again. Hasn't he? It's going to be so lonely. The loneliest it's ever been. But I have to be strong, don't I? But if it gets any lonelier, I don't know if I can do it.
I'm sorry. I promised we'd all come back together.
Why does everyone always leave? Mum was sick. The king and prince are gone. And now Papa? Why does everyone always leave? Is it my fault? I really did my best to be a good
No.
girl, but
It's not your fault. No. That's not why.
That's not why.
He's right, Maria. It's not your fault at all.
Listen to me, all right? Your father, he was fighting a very bad man. We were with him, but we couldn't protect him. I'm sorry.
I remember Papa saying something like that. He said, a really bad man might be our king. Is that part of it?
We'll make it work. We'll work it out.
It'll work out somehow. I'm sure of it.
I hope the next king is as nice as you. Then maybe things won't always be so sad.
Oh. Wait, don't. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. The prince told me that once.
I think I understand the king's intentions now. Maybe this is the sort of tragedy he was trying to end. Maybe he wanted a world where the crown goes to one who acts like a king ought to. Not whoever's willing to spill the most blood to do it.
You may be right, but much as we wish it, this is not a fight that might be ended through words alone.
Even so, we have to try.
Maria, you're safe. Oh, you had me worried sick.
I'm sorry for leaving on my own.
No, it's all right.
Miss Fabienne, I'm hungry.
Aww.
Yes, that's right. Let's all sit down for some supper together. Thank you for finding her.
It looks like she's worked things out.
She's a strong girl.
But we've more troubles ahead. How now do we resolve this curse upon His Highness?
If Luis is the curse's caster, we've got to kill him to dispel it. So how do we do that if he's shielded by the king himself?
I wish I could report back, but the prince is still asleep, and we're losing time. I don't think going back to the village is an option.
We cannot lose faith yet. There must be some further course we can pursue.
Well, there's the church's announcement. I expect they're trying to stop a wave of rival candidates from flooding the standings. I doubt the church would accept this popularity contest if they didn't already have a plan to game it.
True enough. I can only wonder at their aims. For today, we should content ourselves with rest and recovery.
Sorry, did I wake you? Laying here, I always end up caught in my own thoughts. Grius and Maria. The prince. Just thinking in circles again. Not good, is it?
Yeah, let's think about it together. Maybe we can work this out.
Let's think about it together.
Keeping me company, are you? You really are a strange one. My kind of strange, if I'm honest. That book, is that the novel you're always carrying around? Feels like months ago now that I spotted you buried in it on the carriage ride to the fort.
Can you read? Oh, let's read. Everybody wants to read my Kingdom Hearts manga.
Want to read it?
If you don't mind, since we've finally some room to breathe. Oh, interesting. It's written through the lens of a fictional land. This bit's about the Utopia's security. In this world, there is no blood-stained contest for sovereignty. The people choose their sovereign from among themselves. One cannot put a sovereign to the sword to seize power. Such an act would be met with scorn and judged as murder. Taking power or wealth by force is seen as the most shameful of transgressions. Couldn't be further from reality, could it? We have a Kingslayer on the brink of seizing the throne right now. And this idea of competing for public support. Here it sounds so commonplace, but the idea's thrown us all into chaos. Interesting. Perhaps I'm overthinking, but it sounds almost like the aim of the King's magic. You suppose there's some common inspiration? Still, I don't imagine this would turn out well in the real world. In public opinion, tribal perspective always divides us. Besides, does a decision made by the people guarantee it's right? Tribal squabbles aren't always political. Take us Clamars, for example. It can be hard for us to see outside the bubble of our own worldview. We're the majority, and the tribe of the royal bloodline besides. That privilege can make us insensitive. A problem with no easy solution, I fear. Lofty words. I can hardly come to terms with my own ideals. Still, the discussions helped clear my head a little. Thank you. I've been so fixated on killing Luis, but maybe we could look into whether that's really the only way to lift the curse. Sleep should come easier now.
I did
I'll give it another chance. Wait, how long have you been
controller.
asleep?
Ever.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Ladies and gents, have you heard the news? The curtain's about to rise on the show of a lifetime. To choose our new ruler, we're going to give all of you a chance to take center stage in a show of power for the whole kingdom. And we call it the Tournament for the Throne!
You got a tournament arc.
Out on a grand tour of the 3 allied nations' capitals, taking part in a variety of exciting trials. First, we have the Exhibition of the Brave. Slay a monster plaguing our fair people and bring its head to Oceania's capital in time. Biggest find takes the win. Official word is, this event's open to all. So what do you think, ladies and gents? Are you in it to watch, or in it to win?
Oh, here's our chance. Take down the biggest monster.
Stroll? Why call us so early in the morning? What is that journal?
I had Fabienne bring it up. Something occurred to me, so I asked her to go through Grius' personal effects.
Hey, looks like he was investigating the curse too.
There's a note here. Given the spell's complexity, it must have required a scribed formula.
You mean to suggest Luis possesses a written composition of the curse somewhere? And if we can find that...
Yes! I'd wager, even if we can't kill Luis, we might still have a shot at breaking the curse.
But that attack took place years ago, didn't it? This curse's formula could be lost for good.
We have little choice but to hope it's not. I'm not saying it would be easy, and the real trick will be finding it. We wouldn't leave it unprotected.
That reminds me. A crier for the church was handing these out.
A flyer for the Tournament for the Throne.
Tournament arc.
This popularity contest is state-sponsored now. An interesting gamble for those politicians. I like the bit about all this being in the interest of fairness, those weasels. But saying it's being organized by the state. The throne's empty. This smells like the theocracy at work. Probably Forden himself.
You think Forden's looking to fix the competition in his favor? He's been in first place this whole time.
In the interest of fairness.
Trying
if he
to
wins
widen
a fair
his
race,
gap.
he gets legitimized, and Luis gets put on the back foot.
That bodes ill. Those with existing support could easily solidify their claim. Even should His Highness wake, he may lose the throne.
If we don't hurry and find a way to get close to Luis, we're sunk.
imagine that. An Elder winning. That would change public opinion about the other races. They wouldn't even expect it. They think so little of us. What happened to my controller? Why? What? What? There we go. Okay, I guess I took a screenshot. We enter the tournament for the throne.
Let's enter this tournament for the throne.
Huh? Hey, were you even listening to us? Besides, the prince isn't exactly in a position to take part in...
Wait. It sounds crazy, but I think he might be onto something there. This could be just the excuse we need to get close to Luis. He doesn't care about your tribe so long as you prove capable, yes? That's what Zorba was saying. Which means, even though the world looks down on you as an elder, having the power to kill humans puts you in his good graces.
Yeah, we can take down the biggest monsters.
If all we need to do is get Luis's attention, then that's sure to get the job done. If we're lucky, he might even try to recruit us.
I see. An undercover operation, is it? Quite a gambit. But it may well be our best chance at finding this formula.
Just hold on a second. Getting Luis's attention is all well and good. But remember who's actually risking their life here.
What we gotta do?
What do you think? Having heard all this, do you want to enter the running?
If it's for Maria. Oh. Fate. I do.
Of course I do.
No hesitation at all.
Right.
Mine are the words the prince spoke to me in our youth.
In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. No matter who someone is, they deserve a fair country. If it's to help achieve that, I will stand for the prince as a candidate for the throne.
Sheesh. So much for being a guide. Now you're the one leading me around.
Your resolve has marked you a fine fit for the role. I have trusted you with my life before, and would gladly do so again.
I inherited Grius's journal.
Good heavens. Haven't you put yourself in enough danger? Listen to me. I don't want you going down the same path he did. Are you really this set on running off again?
I have to carry on his legacy. I'll admit I'm nervous. We're not doing the exact same thing. But ultimately, our goal remains the same. We're here to save the prince. We need to get one step closer to taking down Luis. So yeah. Grius's beliefs have not been forgotten. Fight for the same cause.
I have to carry on his legacy.
I see. Well, I'm sure he'd be glad to hear it. I'll be cheering for you in this mess of a competition. Truth be told, I wish I could do more than feed and shelter you.
What's the competition?
It's a big, grand race to see who will be the next king. The whole country will be watching.
So you're going to try and become king? Wow! Then I'll cheer for you as loud as I can.
You have your first advocate, it seems.
Suppose you'll have to actually try for the throne now, eh? Your Majesty.
That's the
That was
plan.
the plan from the start.
That's the spirit.
Well, if we want Luis to notice you, we'll have to make quite a stir among the people. Maybe reaching for the throne will do it.
Does that mean you're not coming back?
No, we'll be back. Although we might be a while.
I don't like when it gets lonely.
Maria.
But I'll be cheering for you. I hope you win the race. You be a good king.
Oh. We'll meet again.
We'll see each other again.
You better not forget.
Imagine my lineage, John
Let's get
ReFantazio the
We'll need
Fourth.
some legs for the journey. It's mostly lawless wastes between cities.
Judging by this specified deadline, we're unlikely to reach the Principality of Oceana's capital in time on foot.
I bet all these fancy nobles have their own gauntlet runners to ride in.
A carriage might save our chances, if we could find one. Perhaps we split up for now. I'll leave you two to the registration. They should be taking entrance at the recruitment center.
This should be the place, right?
Excuse us, we're looking to join the tournament for the throne.
Aye? Bit young, ain't ya? And who's the kid? He with you?
I'm the one asking the questions here. Me? Who am I? I'm the one entering.
I'm the one entering.
You? Really?
I've not heard of any age restrictions. There a problem?
Well, I'd not have thought it, but you're an elder, ain't ya? And you want to be king. Well, the novelty of it might win you some looks.
Could you just do your job, please? Can he register or not?
Ah, an elder. Now that I think of it, weren't you in that pack of recruits that went off to the northern fort? Thought I heard they were all wiped out. What? We got a deserter turning up?
No, they said he'd just dragged the company down, so they left him at the capital. He, got on the captain's bad side.
Could swear I've seen you before, too. Well, hardly matters with no captain to verify it with. Go on, then. You can represent the lesser tribes so nobody complains.
Whew. That was a close one.
Represent. I'm gonna win the whole damn thing.
Otherwise, the whole thing's off for you. You're obligated to attend the opening ceremony tomorrow. It'll be at the plaza at the Grand Cathedral. Don't be late.
We'll have to hope Hulkenberg can find us a carriage.
As for us, I expect we should see about finding a monster to slay. If it's not impressive enough, Luis won't look twice at you.
Some postings over there. They should be offering bounties
Bounty
on monsters the
board.
guard can't handle. Let's take a look.
Looks like everyone else had the same idea.
One of these bounties is bound to make me stand out. But which? Bigger is probably better.
Hang on. There's nothing but small-time contracts here.
Are you lot here for this tournament then? Bit slow, I'm afraid. Most of my worthiest monster bills have already been snapped up by other competitors.
How about requests on anything aside from monsters? Bounties include criminals too, right?
I suppose I've got one of those, yeah.
Let's see. Ugh,
Hunting
he's horrible.
people.
Heisme, a villainous kidnapper. Looks like the army's been
Oh.
trying to catch him for a while now.
This might just be perfect.
What
Do you
the?
have any idea who that is? That man's
You got a dog.
An ex-royal knight, they say. He'd make short work of a scrawny little urchin. You can be sure of that. Besides, didn't you hear what it is they're actually looking for?
Oh, of course. It's about whoever can bring in the biggest monster head, right?
If you imbeciles can't even get that straight, you've no chance at winning. They want kingly types, not children play acting.
Stuck-up little... Is that the kind of competition we can expect?
He was right about the rules, though. What are you thinking?
Don't worry. I know what I'm doing.
We're supposed to get a monster's head. So why are you going for a criminal? Any idea what he's up to?
Maybe he has a big head. To stop his evil deeds. Don't need to win. Maybe he has a big head.
Maybe this criminal has a really big head.
Come on, that's a stretch. And if he had a gigantic head, you'd think they'd mention it in the contract.
Don't worry, I'll explain everything later.
As long as you can convince Hulkenberg, I guess.
Ho there! Are you really taking the bounty on Haizme? You three must be heaven sent. Please, would you listen to our plight?
Helping the people.
Your pardon, gentlemen. I'm Barden, a guard captain for Matira, a town to the south. The bounty on Haizme is up at my behest.
A guard captain? This fellow's made some powerful enemies.
We can't afford lenience. On top of his past crimes, Haizme has stooped to abducting our wee ones.
Oh.
Selling them off, some say. If our city becomes known for nightly disappearances, what sane resident would stay? Community and trade will dwindle and die.
But he's just a lone kidnapper, right? Even if he's some infamous criminal, why can't the guard handle it?
That's the trouble. He makes his hideout somewhere too dangerous for our soldiers to tread. Deep in the territory of vicious giant worms. We've no idea how he manages to operate out there without getting devoured himself.
There's monsters there too.
Tricky problem indeed.
I'd no choice but to swallow my pride and post a bounty. Yet no matter how many times I renew the bill, none have taken it. A pitiful sight, isn't it? A soldier who can't protect his home, whether by strength or by surrender. Laugh if you must.
We want to help you.
We just want to help you.
You only cast away your honor in the name of protection. Nothing pitiful in that. Swallow your pride no more, man. We'll take your contract.
Thanks to you. That you'd accept such a perilous request, even with this tournament looming over everything. Closure. Thank you all. And thank God for bringing you to me. In that case, we shall meet in Matira, the old castle town. Please, make haste.
Well, no backing out of this now. You sure this is what we want?
Way I see it, if we want to make a big impact this late, it's going to take some creativity. Besides, this is apparently a knight-turned-kidnapper. The man can't be allowed to go on. What would His Royal Highness do in our place?
I guess that's fair.
I'll convince Hulkenberg. Somehow. You go on and accept the contract.
Oi, oi.
Oh, what's a whippersnapper like you doing here? Don't tell me, are you actually thinking of participating in the tournament for the throne? Oh, the audacity of youth! Demo Man Goddard? That's rich. A mere fledgling with no history or experience to speak of as a king. The idea makes me sick to my stomach.
No, thank you.
The ideal leader of this country is a dignified man of a great age, one with years of experience. And yet upstart school children like you and Luis dare to. It hardly matters. You won't be able to fight much longer, so struggle as you like. I'd be happy to give the eulogy at your funeral. Suppose he's a candidate too. Can I accept the bounty?
Look at that.
Hey!
Yes.
Let's focus.
No deadline. 4. Increases courage. 100,000. I need to find and bring in Hizme, a notorious criminal tied to a series of kidnappings in Martira. Despite his bounty, he has evaded capture and his true identity remains a mystery.
Let's call it.
No registration issues, I trust?
No, indeed. And we found ourselves a perfect target.
Fine work.
Stroll.
See? She's convinced. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry about it. I'll prepare a map of the surrounding areas as well. But never mind that. Have you found us a kingly carriage?
Well, I have made some arrangements. How best to put it? The vessel itself is without peer. Supposedly, it will come to us on the day of the opening ceremony.
You don't sound too sure about that.
Oh, no, I'm certain. All I mean to say is, well,
Oh
you
no.
shall soon see for yourself.
Well, under the circumstances, I'll take what we can get. And setting that up in a day. Not so bad having a knight on our side.
You needn't speak so. In truth, I've just resigned from the Knight's Order.
Oh.
Though 'tis only my bond of service I relinquish, not my title. We will shortly be seeking Luis's esteem. Should it come to light that I am a knight in active service, it may jeopardize our efforts.
Still, you didn't hesitate to leave. I can tell you're serious about this.
It was not an abrupt parting. I've come to doubt the Order since returning to find them serving the Santifex and not the Royals. Those who refused the Church's rule were cast out for their defiance. I only hope those fallen knights found useful employ elsewhere.
Sounds like you've been through a lot too.
Well, in any case, we can focus on our bounty contract now. Let's make sure we get some proper rest tonight.
The opening ceremony for the tournament is tomorrow.
Let's rest.
All going out. Okay.
Fancy
Got
it?
anything new? Nope.
Now then.
Think there's anybody who needs our help?
Don't push yourself too much.
Yeah, let's go talk to Maria. Oh. Guess she's not in her room. Can I go out?
All right then.
I can? Oh, I can't. $6,100.
Good night.
Can I come in?
Maria. You wanna read?
Want to read some more?
Not today.
Oh.
You're all leaving tomorrow, right? I'll be cheering for you. So I just... Oh no.
Oh.
I promised Miss Fabian I wouldn't cry.
Okay. I won't tell
It's
her.
alright. I won't tell her.
Papa was trying to stop a bad man, you said. And that's what you're all doing too, isn't it? Please come back home safe. I'll be waiting here as long as it takes.
Yep. We'll come back.
It's a promise.
All right. Promise? The next time I see you again, can you tell me more about the outside world?
This one's important.
It's a quest! Oh no! Oh, okay. Dude, I'll tell you all about the outside world. I'll have so many stories.
So, thank you. I'll go to bed now.
Captain, may I have a moment?
Good night.
I was hoping for a chance to speak before we set out. Since our meeting, I've done nothing but impose on you. Now you risk your very life for this cause. 'Tis no easy burden. It pains me to see. When I think of how this may yet save His Highness, I lose sight of all else. Such disregard ill becomes me.
You truly are devoted to him, aren't you?
I suppose I am at that. A guiding oath of 12 years is not easily cast aside. But that book, we met once before, on a carriage bound for the capital. Do you recall?
When you got me thrown out.
I remember your stunt getting me flung in the wastes.
My apologies. I thought only to minimize casualties, one way or another. So, 'tis a novel envisioning an ideal world. Curious to see a utopian novel these days. I'd thought them long since banned. You needn't worry. I've no intention of taking it from you. I've sometimes wondered why such books were forbidden. Rumors say the Sanctists objected to their contents. Yet I wonder, how could a simple book have possibly stung them so? Do you mind if I read a passage or two? So, it is a fiction written as if a personal account. This chapter seems to concern the system by which the nation's leader is decided. In this country, one cannot become even a statesman, much less sovereign, without the consent of the people. Those who aspire to statecraft must first solemnly swear before the people what they will do in service of their country. Should they earn title but break their word, they are denounced and stripped of power. Such is the authority of the people. In this way,
I wish it was
is
like
the
that.
people who are the land's true king. Quite
Wish
the
we could
opposite
strip them
our
of their
own country.
power
Now I see why our upper echelons
when they
would
don't do
abolish
what
such
they
texts.
say.
Had our lands embraced such accountability, perhaps His Royal Highness would not have suffered such a fate. No. As a knight, 'tis not my place to say. I must clear my head of these fantasies. In the end, clinging to a dream will do me no good. Oh, I suppose 'tis not so bad to dream now and then. It takes power to walk the path of our dearest hopes. Perhaps that is the purpose of this newfound strength. My dearest dream. 'Tis to save His Highness, even at the cost of my life. Nothing more.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh. Whole cutscene. Hey. Whole animated cutscene.
Lady Juna!
Juna. Oh.
Faraway sky,
What?
blue and clear. Echo my wish, so that all may hear. One and all born to this land, as here we stand. Let us greet the rising dawn, hand in hand.
We got idols in this game?
Faraway sky so clear. Let my wish echo. Far beyond
Jeez.
Even I'm feeling the heat. Well, I suppose it's time to fan the flames. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome one and all to the inauguration of the Tournament for the Throne! For the first time, the crown is anyone's to claim, as long as the aspirants can complete 3 grueling challenges.
Wow, a Sanctus Crier! He's perfect for this!
Let's discuss the venues. We kick off in the west, in the Pearl of the Coast, the Principality of Oceania's harbour city capital, Port Brilehaven. There, they face their first challenge, the Exhibition of the Brave. Each contender must bring back the head of a monster, a mark of their prowess and courage. Next, our would-be monarchs head east. Upon the misty peaks, we arrive in the Principality of Montario's beautiful city of faith, Altaberry Heights. And finally, our heroes make their well-deserved return home to Grand Trad. But first, let's do introductions. It's time to meet those risking their lives for the crown. Closest to the throne, I know him, you know him. It's Sanctism's one and only 78 Sanctifex, His Eminence, Forden!
Victory to Sanctifex Forden!
Of course, they got the fireworks out for him.
I claim no great ambition, nor any heated calls to action. All I wish is to restore order for our people and to safeguard our land from the threats beyond. This chaos we face is but one of God's many trials. Let us restore our kingdom's glory together!
Moving right along, we come next to His Eminence's champion, the very spear in his hand, the warrior monk captain of the Crown Theocracy, Master Giddo!
I come
Warrior
before you
monk.
only in loyal service of His Eminence. I relinquish the throne to him gladly. But those who would seize the crown by force, I will teach you to fear God and to fear me!
So much for this being a fair competition. How many horses do the Sanctus have in this race? Still, it's not over by far. The Luis supporters won't take this lying down.
What cowardice, Crier! Where's Count Louise?
I guess he's gonna do another
Settle down.
big
At this
introduction.
time, I can report that Count Luis has not applied to enter the tournament.
What?
What? He's not even entering?
Then what becomes of us? Our entire purpose in this race was to get closer to him.
Don't worry.
No, he's
definitely
yeah,
paying
exactly.
only
He's
serving as it
watching.
is, so we can't afford to ignore this whole production. Sit tight. I'm sure he'll make a move soon.
All right. For those Count Luis supporters, you might want to meet our next entrant. A rising socialite, a man of ambition, godless and fearless, the brash young warrior serving Count Luis, Gladel,
Oh.
the Black Hound.
He's one of. Okay, so we gotta take him down.
He was one of Luis's men.
The fallen king embraced Sanctism and all its holy tenets, and for what? He was nothing before Lord Luis. Look to the sky all you wish. No god can save you!
And do all of his followers have like this kind of fashion sense? They all goth?
Well, it's not quite all the contenders,
And
but
emo
let's get on with the
and
introductions.
just
The great
JoJo
It's
cosplayers.
Roger Ward. By war, by conquest, by right, it's Rudolph Kraus. In it more for the gauntlet runners than the throne, it's Lena Caden. Sure to be popular by pledging free drinks for life, it's Loveless O'Shea. Uplifting the beautiful and deposing the hideous, it's Milo Maurizio.
Wow. If we lose this, I think the country has some even bigger problems.
Now, I do believe we have one final candidate. Do we have an Elden boy present? Come on, let's see a face.
Huh. It's me. Hey. Hello.
What? An elder? Disgraceful. Is this the only way you could think to distinguish yourself?
By the way, the ride you applied with still hasn't arrived. And if it doesn't show up by the time the noon bell rings, you're disqualified. All right?
Hey! What's going on?
That nitwit!
Where's our ship? Hulkenberg, where's our ship?
So,
Hulkenberg!
are you ready?
Oh.
What? Last, I say! Wait! Found your behave!
What? What? Is that our ship?
It's quick! Wait, it's headed right for the... It'll crash!
Whoa!
What the heck is that?
Wonderful. So much for a first impression.
What ho? Isn't he a marvel, chums?
You dolt! You nearly brought down the cathedral! Have a care, you buffoon. 'Twas bad enough when Luis did it the first time. That feckless, shameless old fool.
Not bad, kid. Guess you've got some interesting tricks up your sleeve after all.
Yep. That was all planned.
I call that a full roster.
Now you'll never forget me.
Ladies and gentlemen, race across the land. Go, prove yourself worthy and earn your crown. For the people, for the throne. Let the games begin.
We must take to the road.
Come on, come on!
Full speed ahead! This is pretty fast!
So fast! Gotta hold on to something or I'll get blown up!
Dang, this thing's going! Okay. Oh, our ranking went up! I ended up standing out more than expected. I've gained a lot of interest, but I only consider this a part of my mission to aid the prince.
Just a sec.
Whoa! Whoa! What's with this thing? Is this our carriage?
Can you hear me?
Shall I just run her along the main road then? The others seem to be doing as much. You're just as crazy as this runner. I'll take the compliment, little lady. Now let's have some coordinates for a little test run. What is happening right now?
Let's see.
We want to go to a place called Martira, Old Castle Town, right? I think. Should be a ways south. We got camps. Right there.
Let's see. Oh,
Let us hurry.
let's see.
Aww.
Let us.
Let's see. Whoa. That's where. Wow.
Down to Martira, eh? On this craft's leg, though, I'd say that'll be 4 days. 3 nights about?
Oh.
4 days and 3 nights. That's a great deal faster than a carriage. And surely the roads will be safer at that kind of speed.
Spectacular.
Jolly good! Now cinch those breeches, chaps! Full steam ahead to Matira Old Castletown.
This is amazing! I don't know a thing about gauntlet runners, but even I can tell this is a hell of a craft. I can hardly believe she's ours to drive.
You're telling me, lad? Feels like ages since I've been out on the open road. This girl's been waiting long enough for her time to shine.
So this is what you used to talk with the driver? Convenient, that. Look, old fellow, are you really on our side? You realize we don't have funds to pay you.
Money? Ha! I'm not in this for the money,
Huh.
boy.
Okay.
What I want is a little gusto. What do you think, lad? Isn't this a rush?
It is at that. Like riding the wind.
That's the ticket. It's been so long since I've had a good chinwag.
Brilliant, isn't it?
Amazing.
Yeah, it's amazing.
You've a good head on your shoulders, boy. Yes, I can tell you're a sharp one. Where to, ladies? The world is our shellfish.
You certainly are a different person behind the wheel.
Hey, Hulkenberg! Can we get an explanation yet?
That man is Neurus.
Hmm.
An Ishkia, if 'twas not obvious from the wings. And despite everything, he was heir to a noble house and personal machinist for the royal family.
What?
Aww.
He's a master engineer, of course, positively peerless. But as you can see, the runners get him a bit excitable.
Oh, the flashback?
Neurus, are you there? I'm coming in.
Oh, this is when she was recruiting him. They are very
Amidst
good.
all this commotion in town, I find you buried in your work.
Too much to do.
As always. To business then. I must ask a favor. Would you be able to ready a carriage for me?
No new commissions. No time for them. Ask another right.
It is not a new one I require. Before His Highness disappeared, did you not accept a contract to build him a custom carriage? Without a formal order, I reasoned that it must now lie unused. I was hoping I might borrow it a short while.
But pish and tosh, woman. She's for royal use and naught else.
'Tis an unreasonable request, I know. But I'd not be asking without a grave need. Might I at least see it?
I mean, well,
'Twas specially made for His Highness, yes? Not a work you'd have sold off. Where lies it now?
I've deadlines to meet, dash it. Off with you now. Leave me be.
You've been acting stranger than usual. What ails you?
Whoa!
Oh. It's right there.
Is this a gauntlet runner? The very craft commissioned for His Highness the Prince? Even knowing His Highness was gone, still you toiled away. Oh, Neurus, you are an inspiration. Such nobility of purpose.
Yes. Right.
However, for a craft meant for the royal family, it is rather excessive.
No.
Did you
No, it is not.
really build this vehicle exactly to their orders? You cannot mean.
Well, at first, certainly. I followed the blueprints exactly. But then His Highness died, and, well, I couldn't just let the old girl waste away. A masterpiece like her, collecting dust in storage? No! Unacceptable! Unthinkable! I'm working toward a dream. And this this poor old girl is going to help me see it through. And then, finally...
You imbecile! A lowly, brazen court engineer butchering His Highness's inheritance for a hobby! For this mania! You embezzled the royal treasury and disrespected his legacy! Treason!
Mercy, please! Look, take my head if you must, milady, but leave the Balial runner alone.
Look, this runner... It is fully operational now, is it? Then I suggest you cooperate, for both our sakes. Finish your tinkering by tomorrow and bring it to the Grand Cathedral as soon as you can.
Eh? What's all this now? You play the proud soldier at me and then pluck it for your own schemes?
'Tis no scheme. I would use it for His Highness's sake.
For His Highness, eh? Hold a tick. Haven't you been looking for him? Wandering across God knows where, last I heard. So if you're back now and now you want a gauntlet runner for His Highness? Is His Highness still alive? That's it! I've got you, haven't I?
'Twas His Highness who gave you refuge while you were only a heretical scholar condemned by the Sanctists. The time has come to repay His mercy.
Understood.
Yeah.
Is that enough? Can this old duck really handle an undercover operation?
I know what you're thinking, but 'tis at least true that he feels an undying debt of gratitude to the royal family.
Pish and tosh, boy. A little faith. Not to brag, but this old duck's craft might be the fastest gauntlet runner in the kingdom. Why, probably the world. I think. Maybe.
How encouraging.
All I want is to push this runner as far and as fast as she can go. Show her off to the world. And you? Well, I presume you'd rather work together than have to walk, eh?
I don't know about this, but I guess we'll just have to trust him. What do you think?
He's on our team now. No, he's one of us now.
I think we can count on him.
If you're sure, I suppose. We'll deal with it if we have to.
Either way, he knows the prince is alive, so we can't just leave him to his own devices. We're all in the same boat.
Even different rooms in here.
You lot can handle the fighting, and I'll handle all the driving and grease work. Just make sure you've got a proper plan for all this mess now.
This guy's got no filter. But he has a point.
I like
We do
Nurse.
need to talk strategy.
He's my kind of character. He's crazy about his work.
Our first trial is to slay a monster. We take its head as proof, then get it to the goal line before the deadline. The bigger the head, the better. Our destination is Port Brylehaven, the capital of the Western Principality of Oceania. It'd be a trek on foot, but this gauntlet runner should make it a snap.
So getting the bounty's head is our next move. And our target is a nefarious criminal who's been kidnapping and selling off children. Right?
A criminal? Did the task not specify a monster's head?
Don't worry, all part of the plan. We don't need to win this thing. We just need to get Luis's attention.
Yep.
Everyone's going to show up with monster heads, and we shake things up with a felon. A knight-turned-kidnapper at that. Shows them we're there for justice.
But to deliberately violate the rules, we risk being disqualified
What
entirely.
rules?
Then again, 'tis just as likely to win
The goal is not to win the competition. The goal is to win the people's hearts.
The intent. What do you think of the plan?
We're in it for the people, not the competition. We're after the bigger prize. You can win the competition, but if the people's hearts aren't with you, then did you really win? I don't think so. I trust all of you. I mean, everyone has proven themselves so far. Hulkenberg, you got us this land runner. Stroll came up with this not bad of a plan, to be honest. Like, I believe it. We got this.
I trust all of you completely.
Good enough for me. A captain's got to trust his crew, after all. The bounty's Heisme, an ex-knight. I realize that's a little close to home, Hulkenberg, so if you'd rather hang back...
No. His title is precisely why I cannot let his atrocities stand. And yet... 'tis strange indeed that we are hunting a mere man when the trial demands a monster. Then again, our true aim is beyond the ambitions of any other aspirant. Our fate rests in this plan of yours, Stroll.
Thank you. I'll try to ensure your trust isn't misplaced.
Righto. Then our course is set. Feel free to use anything in the Gauntlet Runner. Even got a bathing room if you could use a wash.
Good to know. We can always look around more thoroughly later.
Yes. You needn't tire
Oh, the
yourself out
seats
before we
fold up.
arrive.
Well, I'm a
Oh.
tinkerer and not much else. All my fighting happens in
That
our
means we're gonna
workshop.
get 5 new
I'll
members.
take you wherever you're going for your sake and mine. After all, the wilds out there are no berry picnic. Oh no. It's a den of wild beasts and savage scoundrels. And we'll not get past it without days on the road together. So, if you need anything besides a steady hand on the wheel, give me a hoot. Bound to find me in the cockpit or the engine room.
He's certainly an eccentric, but he doesn't seem like a bad person. We'll get used to him, I suppose.
The Gauntlet Runner. The Gauntlet Runner has the Gauntlet Runner has various areas for different activities such as the strategy room, the lounge, and the kitchen. You can also visit Academia by finding more and interacting with them. Let's visit the engine room first. Take your time and have a look around on your way there.
Oh, yeah?
I've never been to an engine I've never been in a Gauntlet Runner. I don't want to see what the engine room looks like. The map. The runner makes a smooth ride, at least. Eccentricities aside, he certainly earned his title as court engineer. That said, I'm more concerned with its unseen workings. I do hope he hasn't made any dubious additions. A carriage can't even begin to compete with a Gauntlet Runner's speed. I suppose they've earned their reputation. That I'm in constant fear of losing my lunch is far from ideal, but once I'm used to it, I'm sure the journey will be pleasant. Massive door. Door must lead to the end of the Gauntlet Runner. It's locked tightly to prevent accidental entry. Watchtower. I can go up the watchtower. Whoa! Full speed ahead! Wait, what? We're going in a circle. Eurus? You just keep turning. You're just going in a giant circle. Oh no, he's turning the other way. We just did a U-turn. What? Okay. 600 men. My crew. The toilet. Not now. There are more pressing matters at hand. More pressing matters than the toilet? What? Washroom. Wow, so this room's made for bathing. Can we really just hop in mid-ride and take a real bath? Now that I could get used to. I call first dip. The first dip. Where are you just going to stride up and strip nude? Where do you think you are? Unacceptable.
You're really
It's a bathing room. Ooh. Not to mention, no running water yet. Working on it. Damn. What? Unacceptable. Tree. Ah.
What's this?
There's some mellow milk and fragrant spice. I wonder who brought them here. Could use these for cooking. I just stole his food. Okay. Is this the kitchen?
Got it.
Prepare meals here. Mellow milk? I don't know what that is. There's the engine room corridor. This is where we sleep. Oh, it's like a capsule hotel. Hello, Panda. The back deck. Can we go back there? We could go on the top. Bookshelves. Is this the lounge? 10 minutes later, you hear the chef crying. Do I want some tips or do I want to figure them out? Let me explore a little. Let me check out our land runner. Wow. Cloth covered barrel.
What's this? All right then.
There's monsters. Come here.
I wonder.
They're chasing us. This is the back of it. Okay. And we were just up there. Cool.
All right then.
Can also fast travel around, just like in town. Monsters or an escort? They're definitely monsters. Oh, there's more. What's this? Washing machine. Oh, is this how we can identify our stuff without the church and everything? Oh.
This?
What? It's a literal heart. Wonder what makes this thing run.
Hello?
First time on a gauntlet runner, eh? Whoa, that scared me. Looks like that pipe's in here too. Called a runner phone. There's one in every room. Now I believe I heard you speculating on the old girl's inner workings. Gauntlet runners use magla crystals as fuel to run, you see? Used to be you'd take your life in your hands when you travel in the wilds. And thanks to the kingdom's greatest minds, the Gauntlet Runner was born. The runner's actual legs are based on a colossal beast made for zero momentum loss, even on the roughest terrain. Among other things, I modified this craft with a bit more zip and speed, another step closer to my dream! What dream? Long story, my girl. Best told to a captive audience with no plans for the next few days and nights. Never mind then. Maybe some other time. Anyway, still plenty of time. Still plenty about the old girl that's a work in progress, but by the time I'm done, she'll have some new tricks you just watch! I'm so excited to talk about this thing. It'll be sunset before long, so start thinking about bedding down for the night. Can't run in the dark, and the old girl needs her rest as much as we do. Trust me, I know. I built the damn thing. I tuck her in every night and sing bedtime stories. It's the only time I get to slow down. Gauntlet Runner activities. You will continue toward your destination while spending time on the Gauntlet Runner. Utilize its facilities to obtain items, raise abilities, or do other things you wouldn't be able to do in town. Try using the kitchen, reading books at the bookshelf, or using the washing machine. More activities will become available over time. You can also spend time with your allies while traveling, which may help improve your virtues. the end of the day, the choice is yours. Igniter? Por qué? Large igniter. A magic igniter, enormous compared to those used by the army. If I recall correctly, it uses magma crystals as fuel. 25 degrees Celsius. It's Neurus's homemade washing machine. Washing clothes can sometimes cleanse the mind, too. Doing laundry will take my mind off of things, increasing my max MP.
Understood.
Oh! So these are the kind of activities available to us. Literal, like, stat-changing activities. Upright cleaning tool.
Come on.
This weird tool is actually a cleaning igniter that Neurus modified to create wind that collects dust. Pretty nifty. I know it's hard, but all the lifting and bending over sure is sure to strengthen your legs, yeah? Max HP. Huh. The washing clothes is for MP. Vacuuming is for HP. Let's talk to more. Why are you just back here in the corner?
Do make yourself at home.
Anything new for me? Doesn't seem like it.
That is... Oh. You'll come...
Okay. Let's see if there's any other things we can do. Oh, Hulkenberg. Neurus said he got the kitchen up and running. If you're hungry, would you fancy a meal? I hardly consider myself a chef of any great skill, but Rolls said he wanted to try some of the recipes he learned at the Hushed Honeybee. What does cooking improve? Table, various food effects, ingredients. Ultimate culinary masterpiece. Oh. New recipes? Whole bunch of recipes. Are there food buffs in this game? Oh no. Oh. Are you okay? I'll survive. I can handle the swaying of a carriage, but this... it's another beast. Seems I'll need to learn to endure it. The deck. Didn't go out to the deck yet. Needs to go up and look out. Yeah, get out here, get some fresh air. There's some monsters. There's Neurus. Can we talk to him? Hey! Hey! You got any pills? I don't think he can hear us. Alright. So what are these tips? What did you want to tell me about? Is sleeping. You can rest in a gauntlet runner's sleeping quarters. Time will pass, but your virtues won't improve at all. But why would you do that then? Oh. Bookshelf is lined with interesting books. Books I could read are New World Travel Diary, Pride and Persuasion. You can get ingredients from the closet every day, and you can use the restroom on days divisible by 5 to gain +1 to luck. So, okay. Factors of 5. So I could go tomorrow and increase my luck by 1.
All right.
I can go into the ingredient closet every day. Okay. That's nice to know. Get some free ingredients. On this side. Now we just have some time to spare. We could cook something. Actually, let's save first. I need to pay attention on the date. So we can go tomorrow and another day after 5 days. Yeah, I made this back the city. Restores 400 HP and cures burn. Oh. We don't have the ingredients for everything else. That's what I should have done. I should have went back, or when I was still back in the city, I should have bought more ingredients. What does this do? Restores 250 HP and cures poison for all allies. Good. But then I could also read books and increase my my virtues. What's the next closest one? Courage. But that's done through bounties, so I should focus on eloquence. Yeah, you said eloquence. And then I can go downstairs to either increase my HP or MP. Which one of these books? Wait, no! Oh, it literally tells you. Okay. Ooh! So that's imagination. Is this eloquence? Yeah. Yeah. Let's read the book about eloquence.
What's that?
Apparently, this book teaches you ways to ensure others will agree with you. This section's part of the basics. First impressions are vital when it comes to negotiations. Okay, I guess that's true enough. Lower the other person's guard by assuming a natural smile and humble demeanor. Then use flattery to probe for weak points.
What are you talking about?
Probe for weak points? Why? To strike them down in one hit! To exploit them without mercy! To gain the upper hand! What? Eloquent. Okay, I mean, all of these kind of make sense. But, like, ultimately, you are trying to gain the upper hand, right? Like, you're exploiting these weaknesses. I get it. Because you want them to agree with whatever you have. With whatever you propose. Right? So by having them in the palm of your hand, you control their answer. You gain the upper hand.
No kidding.
Oh, I see. It feels a bit underhanded, but I guess you need things to go your way. That's how it has to be. My Gaius is showing. I don't think that's... Maybe...
Alright.
Pick the right answer, though. I'm surprised. I guess a bit of force can go a long way in helping negotiations go smoothly. There's still more left to read in a book. I'll pick up from here next time.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at the desert camp as the scorching sun sinks below the horizon, and the curtain of night falls over the land. Protected within the stalwart hull of the Gauntlet Runner, the party gains a short, peaceful respite.
It's sleep time. Desert camp. We got a fire up here. We got a bonfire. Establishing an encampment. At night, the vast wilderness outside town is ensconced in darkness. Forcing your way through the unmarked terrain is very dangerous, even with a stalwart gauntlet runner. Instead, establish camp somewhere safe. You can resume your travels the next morning. While at an encampment, you can use any of the faculties or facilities on the gauntlet runner like usual, but you can also reminisce about the journey with your allies. Give it a try. 3 days until we reach Martira. First time camping in the gauntlet runner. I'm kind of excited, but it'll be a long night, so why not spend some time relaxing with someone? Is there anyone? Maria! Or... This increases imagination. Talk to yours. Oh ho! How was that ride, eh? Smooth as butter? Luxurious as a palace? Awe-inspiring? Tear-jerking? Absolutely. This runner's such a guilty pleasure. Throw credit where it's due. My tinkering certainly helped make her what she is. Oh, full disclosure. That's all thanks to a little mechanism I whipped together that keeps her legs from sinking into the dunes. Won't have to worry about the terrain if she can just fly, but that's a story for another day. Off you go. Get your 40 winks. Hey, Stroll. My weapons are as sharp as they're going to get, and I'm not up to much. Care to keep me company for a while? And hone my imagination.
I see.
Not right now. Where's everyone else? Can we upgrade to an aircraft? Maybe? They do exist? So well, we've seen one. And it belongs to the guy we're trying to take down.
Well met.
Ah, well met. I don't suppose you're as overburdened with free time as I am. I'm certainly no stranger to traveling, but I have no idea how to spend idle hours. If the idea appeals, might we talk a bit? More imagination.
Be well.
And I can read like normal. I want to improve my eloquence, right? Did I just focus on that? Both Hulkenberg and Stroll want to reminisce. Does that improve anything else, or is it literally just imagination? Where? Anything different back here?
What's this?
Anything different up above?
All right then.
Let's go.
Where'd the monsters go?
All right.
Guess they left. Runner
Did
active.
you know?
Orders.
All right then.
Do. Let's spend. We could spend time with someone. How's our eloquence? It's just barely higher than the imagination. But we do have more days until we get to where we're going. And the game did point out we should try and spend time with someone. But who? Can spend it with Hulkenberg or Stroll? I think since Hulkenberg is in here by herself, let's hang out with her for now.
Well met.
This power we've awoken to, I've all sort of questioned, but what I really find curious are these forms we take on. Each has their unique aspects, but one bit they all have in common is their armor-like appearance. What do you make of that? I think it's cool. Is there a right answer for this one? I wasn't expecting that. But I'm gonna say it's cool.
Certainly.
I think it looks cool.
I see.
Yeah. I do find the austerity of the design intriguing, but I was not speaking on how they look per se. In my opinion, the armor encloses the raging forces within us, allowing us to direct that power, as one directs a horse by its reins. It is said people lose their magic because they refuse to confront their fears and anxieties, forever unaware of that power lurking within them. Is that not then the very condition to awaken our slumbering power? Also hence why it is so exhausting, and why it cannot be maintained for long. The ravenous appetite I have afterwards is proof. Whoa! Whoa there, Hulkenberg! What are you saying? Huh? Here? On the ship? Really? Whoa there! We do well to practice diligence maintaining our food reserve. Oh, that kind of appetite. Okay. Sure. Hulkenberg and I talked about things to come. I feel like my imagination increased.
All right.
Oh, increased a lot. Oh, not really. Never mind. Getting quite late. We've a ways to go yet. I would very much like to continue chatting with you.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Good morning.
Top of the morning to you, my dear passengers. I trust that the sleeping quarters were more than exceeded your expectations, eh?
True.
They were better than I feared. considering how tiny they are. But I've got a question of my own. Isn't the desert sand going to do a number on this runner? My boy, remember who maintains this rugged girl. A nary grain of sand could fit between our seams, I assure you. Regardless, we'll be leaving these arid dunes behind tomorrow.
I knew it!
Wow, runners really are neat, aren't they? A carriage would never be able to get through the desert this fast. But just keep an eye on the road, okay, Nearest? We'll arrive in Martira in 2 days, huh? What is this? Wisdom? What are you?
Hey.
Courage? It is courage.
I see.
Let's read my book. I really love reading. They got so many mangas in here. They got Dragon Ball. They got One Piece. I already have my Kingdom Hearts, but they got Spy Family. They got they don't have JJK. We gotta get that one. This one. Need to improve our eloquence. They don't have the trash. What do you mean? They have Rent a Girlfriend right there.
What's that?
Apparently, this book teaches. Oh, I know. What? It's a new part. Here we go. Even if you make a flawless first impression, as a discussion progresses, the other person may erect an emotional wall and start giving you the cold shoulder. No matter what you say, they'll remain unreceptive. In these situations, issue a challenge. You must shock their senses to break down their walls. What the heck? Shock their senses? How would you go about doing that? Stare them down! Pretend to cry! Scare them! Shock their senses. Either pretend to I mean, I feel like if you're just having, some sort of debate between someone, and then they start, becoming unresponsive, giving you the cold shoulder, and then all of a sudden you just pretend to cry? I think that would shock people. I don't know how you would... I mean, scaring them would also work, but in terms of shock factor, you just all of a sudden just break down. I don't know. Which one? I don't think staring them down is gonna do anything. They're already giving you the cold shoulder. So you giving it back doesn't do anything. You have to, actually get them to do something, right? I don't know. I think it's this one. I think it's pretend to cry. I could always just reload the save. Let's try it.
How about that?
Maybe I pretend to cry.
What?
Use crocodile tears until they give in? I guess that strategy might work against some people. Slightly.
Alright.
Just 3. Okay. So is it the scare? Am I supposed to scare people? No! 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 I meant to reload!
The backdrop of the bleak desert.
Uh-oh.
One theory is that the tree's roots gorge on the land's magma.
Is it gonna auto-save right at...
That it gorges on those enraptured by its colorful foliage.
Wait,
as though themselves...
No! Go back! What is this? No! Too much is happening! No! 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 I don't... No! Go away!
Alright.
Stop it! Stop! Let me reload! Oh my god. Oh wait, it's the 25th. Go back! I don't hate story. I'm trying to go back. Oh my god, I gotta go all the way back to here. Yeah, because this is right now, right? Gauntlet Runner deck, that's where we're at. Yeah.
What now?
Okay. That's fine. We can just skip the parts we already know. But that means I have to talk to Hulkenberg again.
Well met.
There we go.
Alright.
There we go. Okay.
Time marches on.
I forgot to
and the
save.
age of a new king draws nearer.
Well, this also lets us use the restroom. Oh, and we need to check the pantry. So, you know, it's a good thing that I did this. Okay. Let's save real quick. There we go. Go into here. Get some new food. How did he have the time to even... I don't know. Whatever.
Alright.
Use the restroom. Ah, I've got it! Protagonist luck increased by 1! Okay. There we go. Now we save. And we save again. Now we read the book. And this time, we pick the right answer.
What's that?
We scare them. Maybe I'd scare them.
Okay.
Oh, I get it. The basics said to find their weak points, right? So I guess you could imply that you know their weaknesses. Ah, okay. It's a continuation. It's one big book. I did not think about that. But we have to take into account what we read prior. Okay. That does make sense. If you know your weakness, then you know how to scare them. And that is the way you can get the upper hand. Got it.
Alright.
There we go. I think maybe 2 more days. Getting someone's agreement doesn't seem like it would be too complex, but there's actually a lot to consider. There's still more left to read in this book. I'll pick up from here next time.
I say, we could stop for a break.
Yeah, break time.
Coming now into view is the Tree of Prophecy, a resplendent tapestry of color against the backdrop of the bleak desert. One theory is that the tree's roots gorge on the land's magla, and still another is that it gorges on those enraptured by its colorful foliage, as though themselves snared by the bewitching magla surrounding the tree. The Gauntlet Runner comes to a stop at its base.
Here we are. Shall we take a closer look? Big tree. Tree of prophecy. Tree. Big prophecy tree. Oh wow. It's so pretty.
That's...
It's not just the leaves. It's as though the whole area has been painted red.
Certainly.
This place calls to mind a picture book I read as a child. It told of a great tree located somewhere within the country, whose colors shifted to foretell unusual events in the times ahead. How exactly would a tree foretell the future? And how does a plant grow this huge in the middle of a desert? I'm not sure if this explains it, but I'm sensing an incredible amount of magla in the air here. If your hypothesis is correct, that would make this no mere tree. No, sir, but a magical organism that feeds off of magla. As a matter of scientific research, I must document this discovery. Eurus pulls out a sheet of paper and a brush from his pocket and begins to draw the landscape in front of him.
Hey.
Whoa, Eurus, how did you get so good at drawing? Ah, my boy. Meticulous documentation is the foundation of all good research. There you have it. I'm finished here. Take it as a keepsake. Wasn't it for research?
But...
Ah, you needed this for research. All the pertinent information I need has been etched into my very mind. I can make do without the sketch itself. A prophecy drawing. I received Eurus's research picture. The drawings is intricately detailed and could accurately convey the full majesty of this place to a viewer who has never seen or been here before.
Hey there!
Hey, why don't we give that to Maria? I bet she'd love to see something from our journey, and we could tell her stories about this place. Yeah, more pictures! Eurus, more pictures! There's a child at home that needs to know about the world! She's waiting for us! The next time we're in Grand Trad, I should give this drawing to Maria. Huh? A magical organism in the form of a tree. They aren't fairies in the same classification. Precisely! Gallica is the most precious treasure as well! I've been observing her very closely, which is giving me a great insight into my own research into flight. Oh! Airship? What? You've been observing me this whole time? I don't recall you asking, so knock it off.
However,
turning our attention back to the tree, I've heard that it tints itself blue to herald the arrival of favorable developments. I wonder what manner of anomaly its current color portends. We took a brief detour, but I feel that seeing the rare sight has broadened my wisdom.
All right.
I'm wise. So very wise.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives in a quiet clearing, concealed by boulders, as darkness reclaims the wilderness for itself. Monsters run rampant in the wilds. To sleep here would be perilous, unless from within the safety of a Gauntlet Runner. The party, secure in their Gauntlet Runner, spends the night in peace, hidden from hungry gazes.
Rockden Camp. We'll be in Matira the day after tomorrow. I wonder what kind of place Matira is. Memorandum.
Yep.
Oh, apparently you can eat these bugs. Well, according to Hulkenberg anyway. I should try and catch one. I caught one of the bugs gathered by the campfire. When it's my turn to cook, I should use it as an ingredient.
Speaking of...
Excellent timing. I've just heard something that caught me rather by surprise. After our cart to Grand Trad was beset by bandits and you were thrown out, you walked the desert to reach the city.
Your thoughts?
Such a vast, empty expanse. An easy land to get lost in, I'm sure. Well, I had Gallica.
Fair point.
Of course. No need to worry with her at your side, hmm? I suppose that's why she's been tasked with the role of messenger.
So,
Well, the event that you ever find yourself lost in the wilds, let me offer my own advice. Search for the first star. That star moves to the west in the evening and to the east at night. Time and time again, it helped correct my path in my journey to find His Highness. Still, I must say, I did not expect to return to a life on the road. Will be a long journey yet. Perhaps we'd better rest while we can.
All right then.
Eurus. Not here. Alright, Stroll. It's your turn to hang out.
Now then.
So, next up is Martira. It feels like just yesterday when I first arrived in the royal capital. So much has happened in such a short span of time. I met you, we went over to the northern fortress and awakened a mysterious power. I once thought magic like this only existed in heroic tales of times long past. Speaking of which, I've been thinking that perhaps this is the same power that hero kings once used. If that's the case, then why do you think so many of them met miserable ends? They had no allies.
What's that about?
Maybe they lacked allies.
Oh, I see.
I see. Try as they might, even the strongest king wouldn't be able to establish a country by himself. Perhaps it's not a matter of how much power you have, how you choose to wield it. Moreover, we've got more than one power at our disposal, and on top of that, we've got allies who share these abilities as well.
Then,
if we continue to master these archetypes, maybe, just maybe, we'll be able to surpass the great hero kings of old. Though, all this does make me wonder just how many more of these powers are still out there. I felt my imagination grow. Right. Yes! Come now, it's too early for bed. Let us talk some more.
Time marches on, and the
We got one more night of camp, and then we make it to the town. And then I think that's a pretty good place to call it for today. Oh, okay, we got animated cutscene.
Finally! We're out of the desert! Oh wow, I missed all this green!
Oh, why is it so bumpy?
That'd be the change in terrain, lad.
See, you got to let the suspensions get used to hard ground instead of soft sand.
Must be nice to fly everywhere.
What? We're under attack!
Did we just crash?
Of course not. That's
a cannonade.
Ooh! Oh!
My star is rising!
Oh. His star is rising.
Sanctism will reign!
They're just ramming their
Remember,
ships.
from the opening ceremony, I think one of them is Guido, Forden's confidant, and the other is Luis's man, Gladel.
Prominent candidates. Shouldn't the king's magic
Where are
petrify their
cannons?
aggression?
No, see where they're aiming. They're not shooting to kill, just to take out the opposing runner's legs.
It doesn't seem like they're trying to land a fatal shot, just aiming to break the opposing side's gauntlet runner.
stuck out in the wilds with no working runner. Whether they survive or not, they're dashed well out of the race.
So 'tis a clash to hold each other's advance. Damned fools couldn't resist a show of force.
Look! Over by the legs. That crier is there too.
I see. acting as witness to the higher candidate's conflict. It seems Gladel cannot match Godot's firepower.
Should end after this event or at night before I reach the town? Okay. Thanks for the heads up.
What's our plan? If we just hang back and watch, Godot's gonna win.
Probably, we'll see how long this takes. Just hang back and watch Godot's gonna win, and Forden gets the leg up on the competition. Then if we help out... Actually, since our goal is to get noticed by Luis, helping Gladel out wouldn't be a bad idea, right? It would be like they helped us. But if we just sit here and watch, then he's gonna lose, and he'll probably say like, they didn't help me. And Luis's thing is you know, all about trying to unify the people, supposedly. I don't want to help him. But I feel like it's gonna pay off if we... But this also goes into the book we've been reading. Because now if we help him, we might learn his weakness. Alright, let's help him.
Let's give Gladel a hand here.
Good thinking.
Luis Senpai noticed me.
Luis's regards.
Agreed. Let us ride to Gladel's aid.
I say, hold on. You realize you're a no-name candidate, eh? If he wants to shut you out, he'll not have to aim for just our legs.
It's a runner, isn't it? If things get too dicey, we'll just run. Didn't you say we had the fastest craft around?
Fine. Suppose there's no room for caution if we want the world's eyes on us?
Okay then, it's settled. Let's make sure he owes us big.
Yeah.
There should
Make
be an
him owe
external
us.
runner phone out there.
We're here to help. Withdraw, Gladel. Who goes there? Why do you stand for Luis's forces? Well, sorry, can't get into it now. That Cornland runner. You're that commoner candidate who destroyed the Grand Cathedral. Was that not enough? You would profane the sacred a second time.
That wasn't us.
So be it. In God's name, be thou punished.
Is he gonna like actually fight us? Oh, he is. Oh.
You dare interfere in my fight. Know your place.
So I could have just skipped the fight. I see.
You thought by confronting me, you might lift your own names. Then you chose the wrong opponent.
I hate to interrupt, old egg, but it's a touch more complex than that.
We of the Crown Theocracy's monk army have silenced all who would oppose the eminence of God. Your petty ruses are beneath me. Now you shall know how powerless you truly are.
Remember, the king's magic means we cannot move to strike Godot himself.
Go for his followers first. We'll thin their numbers and turn the tide.
Go, my brethren! Put the fear of God into these impious commoners!
Oh my god. They're dressed like that? I gotta get rid of them if they're dressed like that. I just realized.
Don't forget about the petrification magic.
Mage monk, spear monk.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
After me.
Weak physical / damage to all enemies.
Warrior.
Yeah. Let's give it a try.
Hack and slash.
There we go.
Observe the enemy.
Hammer of Justice. Deals heavy physical pierce damage to one enemy. Inflicts a one-time weakness to pierce.
Nope, not this.
Ah. Not weak to slash.
For all that we strive for.
Draws enemy attention, takes attacks for all allies for 1 turn. We really want to do that here, though. No, not yet.
Come. This won't do.
Let's see.
Behold, we stand together.
Takes 18 MP. Oh, I'm still on. No, I didn't realize I was still on a merchant.
Perhaps not this.
Okay. Let's just see if they have any weakness to pierce. Oh, they are!
Grace the sanctest way.
No synthesis available for you.
Time for some close combat. Falling back. I won't hold back.
Gold attack. Costs 500 gold. Deals weak physical almighty damage to 1 enemy. High critical rate. This is awesome. Oh, I should have swapped to my other abacus. Do I do blunt damage? Mash 'em!
They're weak to piercing attacks.
They are weak to piercing. I don't think they're gonna be weak to any magic. But almighty and high crit rate. So let's give it a try. Gold attack! Yeah, we got the crit! That means we can do this! Oh! Because it hit all of them! Okay. Well... So I can't use AoEs. That's okay.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Status. Hulkenberg. You are resistant to slash and weak to lightning. I don't think any of them do slash. So let's just poke the mage. Oh. Mage hail.
What could you hope to achieve?
Okay.
We can't attack him. He's toying with us. Merchant.
Let's try using the gold attack on the spear monk. No crit.
It's too early to go to his side.
So we can't use that round
Are you
slash.
prepared? No, not this.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one.
Piercing.
Looks like we can't brute force through this
I shall
one.
vanquish evil.
Get started on you. Oh, you're resistant to slashing. Okay.
Right in their weak spot.
Let's go.
Gold attack again. Got another crit. He's down.
Oh, please. What could you hope to achieve?
Keep smirking. You're resistant to slash. Let's try... Try ice.
Be frozen!
Ah! Aha!
Not now. Let us fight as one.
Are you resistant to piercing, though?
Let's do this. Pierce through them.
Yes. It still did a good amount of damage. Oh, but now... Oh! I gave them weakness to piercing. So if I pass a turn, it was just Hulkenberg. It's gonna go to, It's gonna go to Straw. Wait, I have ice.
No, charging in. Vitus power. Freeze.
Hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
No holding back! Damn you!
Almost.
More resilient than I expected. I would lose nothing by conceding this fight. But the faithful are watching. For the sake of my dear brethren, I must hold nothing back.
Oh, is he finally attacking?
Now, feel the righteous truth of sanctism engraved upon your flesh.
Does this mean he's getting serious?
Mage benevolence. He healed him. Mage shimmer. Okay, it was light damage. That's fine. Oh, you still have the pierce weakness. Oh.
Lend me your strength.
Coordination is key.
Behold my power.
It's so cool.
So, the faithful are broken before you, yet your desperate struggling is for naught. You cannot defy the inevitable. I am immune to all your wicked harms.
For now.
Oh, he gets to do whatever he wants, and we can't even get near him.
Bend the knee and yield to the divine truth of sanctism. Now, are you prepared for the end?
You just sacrificed your men. In front of everybody. Yeah!
What have you done to my gauntlet runner?
We've nothing to lose. At the very least, I can thrash your old clunker into
Yeah!
This is a waste of my time. So be it. You'll
Good job, Eurus.
soon enough.
Good thinking.
Phew. Finally, he took the hint. Hey, get down here.
Oh, is he gonna be like, you made me look bad?
What are you playing at? You think I owe you now or something? I would have been fine without your meddling.
Let's rub it in a little bit more. Are you hurt?
Are you hurt? Of course I'm not hurt. Look, what are you after?
Oh.
Like Liddell, surely you
It's
can
the,
spare some manners for a crew that saved our lives.
The singer.
Honestly, that got a bit ugly for my liking.
Well, well, well. Do my eyes deceive
Juna.
me? Juna the songstress in the flesh. What brings you all the way out here? A little tryst on the road, is it?
How are you out
Nothing
here?
so saucy. I'm afraid this cad's just my chauffeur. Now please, darling, a little privacy, or I'll have to charge for an interview.
Fair enough, miss. Fair enough. Nothing you're not used to. Consider me chastened and shooed. Besides, I might have found another angle here that's just as promising.
Yeah. Spread the word.
Right there, love. You bested Godot. So you're not just a pretty face. You were more help than my useless driver, at least.
Look here. However talented and famed a songstress she may be, you must remember to contain yourselves.
Songstress? Wait, is she the same Nidia lady who sang at the opening ceremony?
Aye, but that's... oh, blast it all, I can't take it anymore.
Huh?
I'd know the suspensions anywhere. You
Um.
had Caden Wetcher. Yes, those are quality parts and no mistake. Luis really shells out for his own.
By the crown, you can't be serious! She is Juna! The kingdom's greatest singer! The dulcet diva! Oh, this is preposterous! Surely I can't be the only one starstruck? Really? No one else wants to shake her hand? Well, then on behalf of this group, I suppose it falls to me.
Go ahead.
You're an interesting little ensemble. Wait, is that a fairy? A real living one? Where did you...
Hey, up there!
Is it Luis? Yeah. There's the airship.
An airborne gauntlet runner. He's actually finished it.
Did he see? Did he see what we did? Alright, is
Luis.
My lord, Luis. How kind to provide a personal escort.
So that's it. I thought it was strange that a candidate like Gladel got stuck playing someone's driver.
But she was still the Sanctist's pick for the opening ceremonies? Guess even Forden's camp has to bend to popular opinion.
My humblest apologies, my lord Luis, for this travesty, especially when you had graced me with the privilege of bearing the lovely Lady Juna.
Glad to see Lady Juna's safe, at least.
I could have crushed that churchman like a bug, and I would have if these insolent fools hadn't.
I'm sure. Sorry, don't much care.
It would seem you had to clean up my associate's mess. I'd like to express my gratitude, but if I might ask, who are you?
I feel like he would see through us if we try and like butter him up. He's too smart for that. We need to go at this from a different angle. We need to make him sound like the one who wants us instead of us trying to join him. Right? Yes, we're trying to impress him, but we're not fanboys. Like we're trying to sneak in, right? I don't know. Am I thinking about this too hard? Possibly. We actually don't know too much about Luis. No, we wouldn't do take a wild guess. That comes off as confrontational. He didn't enter into the competition for a reason. He knows how secure his ranking is. He's not number 1, but he doesn't need to be number 1. He just needs to be number 2 until it's time to be number 1. So as long as he's got his spot, he's good. Oh, he's got major Berserk vibes. He is, like, I wouldn't say he's an exact copy of Griffith, but he's pretty close. Like, if we say we're a candidate, right? We come off as trying to make ourselves the next king. But it also gives the idea that we may be worthy, right? Worthy of working for him. Well, we just straight up say we're his supporters. Then I don't know. He might think of us as just simple fanboys. I mean, let me reassess what he said. You had to clean up my associate's mess. I'd like to express my gratitude.
I'd like to express my gratitude, but if I might ask, who are you?
I don't even know if he's being sincere about asking who we are. Because while I don't think he saw us when Grius attempted to assassinate him, I have a feeling he knows that we killed his one underling, the necromancer. But I could be wrong. Because his other underlings don't know about us. I think if I were in this situation, I think I would say I am a candidate. I wouldn't necessarily say that I'm a supporter, because if I were a supporter, why would I have entered? Right? So I think in a way to both make myself stand out a little bit more, seem like a little bit of a competition, but maybe I can be bought out. Maybe.
I'm just another candidate.
Indeed. Then we are both striving for the throne. One would think you commoners, but for the Lady Knight at your side. And you have a gauntlet runner. Most curious. What made you decide to enter the competition?
Looks like he's more interested than we anticipated. This might be our chance, so choose your words wisely, okay?
Asking why I became a candidate. Oh, see? And then this option comes up again to help you, Count Luis. See? So it comes back around. I think it's still too early to say that. And we definitely can't say this one, right? Or we do say it, and then he says he has the ability to help the prince. Right? He offers us another option. What? Whoa! Leah! Hey, thank you for the raid. Hello. Hello, everyone. Oh, I wasn't expecting this. Leah, what have you done? I'm thinking. There's a lot of thinking being done. This game is really good, but I have to think really hard. I know Leah doesn't have a raid message. I know. It's my turn to be flustered. I've been flustered all night. This game makes me think too much. I can't. Okay, Bringo kapoo. Bringo bleh. It doesn't work. They made you write a script you have to read when you get raided. They made you write another one. That's awesome. That is awesome. Okay. Well, I know who to raid. Oh, it's the same one? That is great. Did you get raided today? I hope so. You better get good at reading it. Better get pretty good. Twice? Amazing. Well, welcome everybody. If you don't know who I am, the name's Dante. Nozomi Dante. I'm the host here at the Velvet Room. If you know, you know. But we're playing the other game. Playing Atlas's Metaphor, ReFantazio. And my brain don't work either. So, welcome. Cheeks. Aren't we all cheeks? I'm trying to I'm like trying to 4D chess, 5D chess. This man who is the ultimate supervillain. Okay? I can't tell what he's thinking. And I like his drip. I think he's got great fashion, but You know, he's super villain. Ultimate super villain. Let's reassess once again. Let's see. One would think you commoners, but for the Lady Knight at your side, and you have a gauntlet runner. Most curious. What made you decide to enter the competition? Okay, so Stroll is right. He is interested in our I don't know, he's interested in us in general. And he does bring up a point. We are a very ragtag bunch. Yet we have a gauntlet runner. We have a lady knight. We have a fairy. I'm like the worst race apparently. Everybody hates my people. Asking why I became candidate. I don't know. If we say to become king, right? He would take that as we are challenging him. Because he is trying to become king. Though that is the whole purpose of the competition. Our real goal at the very end of it all is to help save the prince. Who he was the one who cursed. But if we act like we don't know that, then maybe he can use that as a bargaining chip to win us over. But then why would we enter the competition to help save the prince? That would also... Oh, the other thing. People think the prince is dead, so this would give away what we know. I think we hold on to that information. Because I don't want to die right away. I say we continue the act of we are simply just candidates. We are here to become the next king. We're king of the people. Yeah. You might see us as an enemy.
Hey, I know you want to get this right, but this is no time to get lost in thought.
What? I just picked an answer. Oh. I guess that was the wrong answer. Alright, Leah. Thanks for the raid again. Yep, I picked the wrong answer. Can we get another shout out for Leah? Our fantastic friend and artist who has helped make our very many of our different emotes. And I believe you have another stream tomorrow, right? You're streaming the rest of the week, right? Not the weekend, though. I could be wrong. But, yeah, thank you again. Have good lurks. Okay. I guess it is time to tell him that we entered to help him, right? I don't think it's correct to say we are here to help the prince. I also wasn't expecting the game to just kind of railroad me. I spent way too long thinking about this. But yeah, let's give it a try.
Help you, Count Luis.
Oh? You fight in my name, do you?
Really now? So, you thought you'd step in for a little self-promotion?
We want to help anyone in need. That's what we believe in.
Anyone? Most interesting.
Ah.
However, my immediate needs are met.
That goes back to how we helped his guy.
Oh, come now. Don't they have a certain charisma to them? Why? I dare say
Oh.
I use magic without igniters.
Please, I know we can help you. We want nothing more than to see your vision realized, Lord Luis.
You do know what that vision is built on, don't you? If you would claim yourself my ally, then prove your power before all the kingdom's eyes. You can't change the world without power, after all. If you can manage that, I'll consider your proposal.
Ah. Okay.
See you, loves.
I don't know.
Don't
Hasn't.
think this changes
We don't have him on the hook quite
Come
yet.
on, Hector.
But we still have our bait. And he's tempted.
It soars like a damn bird.
Right then, that could have gone worse. We were lucky we managed to connect with Luis this early.
No thanks to that Glodell. Even should we be accepted, he'll be no ally of ours.
Well, at the very least, Luis knows our faces. All we have to do now is avoid screwing it up.
He wants to see our power, does he? Then let's find Heisme, bring him to justice, and show the nation we're a force to be reckoned with.
Continue with our original plan.
As the chirping birds return to their
Now we made it to
nests and
camp.
the darkness claims its dominion, the Gauntlet Runner at last arrives at its repose, a place grown thick with trees. Are the sounds from between the trees just the leaves being caressed by the wind? Or are they the whispers of the beguiling beings of the dark? The party never has to find out, for they are safe within the Gauntlet Runner.
I do like how the Gauntlet Runner is seen as a shelter. It keeps us safe.
Did you hear that?
It's over. The end of the road. So ends the life of the genius engineer.
Let's say we go check on him.
Wrong.
Hey, Nurse, you okay?
Oh, you two. Terribly sorry. It's nothing, really.
You don't... You seem troubled.
Is there something troubling you?
Ah, well, I suppose you could say that. It's just the runner, you see? She's in top shape, but I wanted to make her peerless. An absolute beauty, you know, top of her class. Something that would make even old Luis's runner look like a bally apple cart. I'd not be floundering so much if I just had a bit of spark.
A spark?
Yes, my girl. A spark of inspiration. A moment of epiphany, like when I saw the lost relic.
Lost relic? Doesn't ring a bell.
Ah, yes, context. They say that long, long ago, there was a civilization so highly advanced it was beyond all modern understanding.
Ah, yes, the ancient civilization.
People lived surrounded by machinery with no need to work. Legend has it that they lived lives of convenience and comfort, but somehow that civilization just up and disappeared. God only knows what happened to them.
Sounds kind of far-fetched already.
Hear me out, would you? The point is, once in a stretch, you hear about someone unearthing relics from those days of yore. Absolutely inscrutable to the layman, don't you know? But those in the know would recognize such a prize at a single glance.
Have you seen one?
Have you ever seen one of these yourself?
Oh, yes. When I was but a young sproglet, there was this loony old inventor in my neighborhood, both quite brilliant and quite daffy, as they often are. That old fellow only showed me his find once, but even seeing it lit a fire in me, like being struck by lightning. After that, it was like a boiling pot. Ideas, ideas, ideas rising to the surface. And my tinkering always came out marvelous. Some proper court engineer-worthy genius. Something about it utterly captured my imagination. The lost relic, I mean.
Wow. You could try getting him to show you again.
If only I could. That old fellow went back to his own hometown. That single solitary glimpse of the past was all I had. The old goat. He told me he'd leave me the relic in his will.
Okay, so where's this guy's hometown?
Oh, some tiny hamlet somewhere on the outskirts of Martira. A village by the name of
Exactly where we're
Chimera or
going.
some such.
Side quests.
This one's important.
Providing a spark. An old inventor Nearus once knew is living in Camaro, a village near Matira. He may be able to tell us more about the relic he once showed Nearus. 5 heroes incense. Ooh. Reward. We left Nearus, who dissolved into doom and gloom again, and headed towards our narrow sleeping quarters in the Gauntlet Runner. Wait,
Time
what?
marches on, and the
I don't get
age
to.
of a new king
No.
draws nearer.
Uh-oh. So, we'll arrive in Matira this evening then. Good. Soon we'll be liberated from this blasted shaking. Liberated? I do believe I take offense to that. The fairy girl's right, you know. A carriage could never keep up this pace. Some gratitude would be appreciated. Apologies, I'm very grateful. It's just hard to show it while on the verge of losing your lunch. That and I pray we can avoid further hindrances like yesterday's.
Isn't that...
Once we arrive in town, we're supposed to meet with Barden, right? I'm sure the sights will be distracting. Let's not keep the man waiting.
Departing the
No!
capital and barreling southward.
No, I want to save!
The Gauntlet Runner at last arrives in the old castle town, Artira, where their client
We're supposed to
awaits.
save.
The towering castle's stark walls stare down coldly upon its visitors. The only question now is whether or not this gambit was the right move.
Well, guess we're not saving right away just yet.
'Tis far
I
more
save soon?
desolate a place than I'd heard.
Not many people out. It's like everyone's afraid of something.
Ah, you're here. I've been hoping you'd show up.
He has a
soon.
katana?
I know it's been a while, but we pledged to help you. We'll not go back on our word.
Glad to hear it. I'm sure
Didn't
Lady
realize
Joanna
it
will
was a
also be
katana.
pleased. Oh, your pardon. Lady Joanna rules this city. She is also a most holy sanctoress of the Sanctus Church. She lives there, in Criganti Castle.
I take it the locals are hoping for His Eminence Forden to win the tournament.
Aye, naturally. No sane and righteous man would want Luis on the throne. Speaking of, I heard there was a scuffle on the road between 2 candidates gauntlet runners. The criers say Forden's ally suffered the worst of it.
Well, that's Luis's camp for you. I
Ah.
assume it was them. I mean, some nasty characters at his heel, eh?
It's not my business.
It's really none of my business.
Aye. Best not to get distracted by this tattle when you've got a mission to attend to. Admirably practical.
Got quite a positive outlook, doesn't he?
Captain, are you sure we can trust these strangers? These bounty boarders are always in it just for the money.
Looks like his officer's not on our side just yet.
Dinna be rude, Morris. They've come a long way for our sakes. Now, I'm sure you must be knackered from the journey. Let me show you to an inn. You can try our local speciality, perhaps.
Oh,
Local delicacy.
I just want to say.
You chaps go on. The old girl needs a bit of maintenance after carrying us so far.
Can't that
All right, Nearus.
Too much at stake, lad. Go on, don't worry, and I'll sort her out. Might well fix the Bally Waterworks while I'm at it.
Come, everyone. This way.
Ah, wow.
Some kind of...
What is it?
Roasted larvae of the giant sun.
Oh,
It's Martira's culinary speciality.
eating bugs.
Cooked to a delicate finish, just enough to preserve all the natural juices and flavors of the innards.
Oh good. Larval innards.
Tis a unique texture, to be sure, but the taste is divine. Exquisite.
You're completely serious, aren't you?
Something the matter? Do try some of your own before it gets cold.
Looks great.
Looks great.
What is with
Dig
that
in.
smile? Not you two.
Eat it. Yeah.
You fairly eat with gusto, young man. Passion worthy of a royal candidate. How was it? Sometimes the insides can twitch a bit.
What?
It's harmless, I assure you.
That I had time to try more of your dishes, but to business. Can you fill us in on the details of all these kidnappings?
Aye. Our wee ones have been going missing for at least 6 months.
6
All told,
months?
we're looking at 15 children. now,
15 children?
Do you think this Heismay is your culprit?
Oh,
I'm told
we're gonna
he's
put a
disgraced
stop to
snipe
this
with nowhere
guy.
else to turn. We've no proof, but the pieces fit. Seems to me that with nothing else to lose, he's gone rogue.
For a man who claimed a knight's honor to stoop to such horrors. 'Tis unacceptable. We must end this quickly, for our sake and his own.
If I recall the brief, it'll be quite a feat to even get near this Heismay. His hideout was in the midst of the sandworm's territory, yes?
Aye, well remembered. He certainly isn't going to make this easy for us.
So, is Heismay's hideout way out here? Looks pretty far from Martira.
It'd take 2 days to get there.
There's a runner.
A rival in the way. Okay.
Here's where we are now.
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder how he can even survive out there.
We've been chasing any lead we have, but we can't figure it all out. We're in over our heads.
Let's save this town together.
Let's work together to save this town.
We're awful grateful to have you. And don't worry, we'll pay you what you're due. After all, nobody else in the royal capital would give it a second glance.
We help anyone in need. That's why we've come this far.
Inspiring words, young man. Now, I hope you're not full yet. We've a whole spread of other dishes for you.
More bugs.
Now this is the pride of the town. A fine sweetmeat made from the juvenile sandworm's entrails. You'll find this tastes as sweet as any dessert. Together, I'm sure we can find a way to the stronghold without falling prey to those worms. Now, please.
The amount of dishes you have that use the worms. I'm surprised that you haven't just eaten them all to get to him.
Tis altogether different from the roast. Why, 'tis succulent as a mellow fruit. Another marvel.
You must have gotten used to eating anything you had to out in the wilds, eh?
I'll schedule a meeting with the Honourable Lady Joanna tomorrow. Please, rest your weary heads for today.
If they aren't here to con a free meal out of us, that is.
Now, let's go.
No,
It's been a
you may
while.
think that his skepticism is bad. But that's exactly what we want. We want people who don't believe in us, so that when we do the impossible, right? Their idea of us as a whole changes, and thus we gain popularity. Yeah, we're the underdog, but we're gonna use that to our advantage. Right, like, who doesn't love a proper underdog story, rising from the ashes and overcoming insurmountable odds? That's us. We're gonna rise to the occasion. We're gonna get the job done. But that's for next time, because I'm saving. I don't know when next time will be. Maybe this weekend. I know Monster Hunter beta is this weekend, but we've missed a few streams, and I do want to play the game. So we'll see. Maybe we'll squeeze something in. Clear dungeon. Short stream. Probably be back next Monday though, for sure. And let's think. Am I missing anything? I don't think so.
What now?
Thanks again to Leah, our emote artist, and just artist, fantastic artist, who's been streaming a lot more lately. Been fun. I like tuning in every now and then, saying hi. Let me back to this. There we go. Thanks once again, everybody, for coming, joining us for more Metaphor. This game's really fun. It's really good. If I haven't already. Play yourself. Then maybe Atlas will give us Persona 6. Maybe. Alrighty. Thank you to all the raiders, and thank you, Sacrimo, for that follow. I know you. I've seen you around. I don't want to just end stream though. What I like to do is, when I get raided, I like to continue and pass it on. Find someone to raid though. Any suggestions? Anybody got any ideas? Anyone playing Metaphor? Who's in the Metaphor category? Okay, there's a good amount of people. What? Here we go. Someone's streaming the Metaphor demo? This game has a demo? Didn't even know that. Kinda cool. Yeah, here we go. From one raid to another. I don't remember how to do this. Here we go. Before that, let's get all of these out of the way. Oop. Oop. Raid 2? What's my other raid command? I got raid pay to win. Nope. Raid 2. I don't even know my own commands. Whatever. There you go. Have fun, everybody. Gonna be raiding on Polera, playing through the Metaphor demo. I hope they enjoy. I hope you all enjoy. I'll catch you all next time. It's been my pleasure here at the Velvet Room as your host. Name's Dante. Seeing you all laters. Bye-bye.